Okay, my Anki is alive. Nothing was rolled back. Let's go. Hey, Matt. Meeks and Mystic. Game sound is okay. Glad my server's up. Right? I thought I had lost everything. Or I thought I had lost, like, all the progress that we did last stream. When I streamed Ab. But thankfully not. You hear game? Okay, good. Look, do you see how my mouse is slow to you guys? This is a slow mouse. See? I'm lagging. Oh no, now I'm not. My PC is. Okay, wait, hold on. Because I am an admin on the server now, you guys cannot look when I put in commands. Otherwise, we'd have to change a lot of things. Okay, grass size scale 0. Okay, that should improve a little bit. There we go. That should. Thank you so much for the sub. Happy Saturday. Looks good for you? Yeah, okay, it feels good for me. That's what she said. Oh man, that was slow. Where's my spyglass? My computer's like having weird lags. Also, you know what I realized, you guys? The servers, I know now, Lou. I'm just like, thank you for the lurk, Jeff. I get on and I boot up the server right before stream because I always forget to boot it up like an hour or so before. Okay, so today, because we couldn't last time, we are going to be doing naked surface runs. I want to see if it's possible. We need to breed the Ravagers so that we have backups, because if we fail the first time, then I think we should try again. My face cam. Oh, yeah, it does. I did that on purpose. Mystic. I did that last stream on purpose for that reason. I don't have to do it anymore. Yeah, because you guys won't see it. That's why I did it on purpose. Heh. Oopsie, my bad. We need to go grab the Anki, and then we need to... I got the bulb dog. Let me do... Do I have movement? No. You just died in hard underwater? No. Do you have a Drakeling? No! No! Now, Lou, it's because it's a server, not a single player. No! I wanted you to get loot. You need to get a... Guys... Now, Lou has never gotten a Drakeling Horde chest before. He's never. And if you're anything like me, yeah, that cave, you should have done easy underwater. Even if you, honestly, I bet even just doing Swamp Cave repeatedly. I need to tame a Tuso. Last night, you guys, I went to use the Tortugar to get black pearls, and I found a 145 Astral Mosasaur. And so I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna beat this guy, even though he literally had 300,000 HP. Like, he's literally a mini boss. And so I threw out my Rex in the water, and it killed my Rex. Well, no, my Rex died of drowning, and then I'm panicking because the freaking Tortugars are squishy. So he's like over there doing his thing. I threw out my berry, but then my scuba breaks because of the Helicoprion. So then I'm about to die, and I've got all my water tames out and my Drakeling out, and I'm frantically trying to call my Tortugar to get up to me because he can make me breathe, and I barely survive. But I killed my Rex. That was so on me too. Why did I think I could kill a 300,000 health HP Astral Mosa? Even though my Rex was doing like 600 per bite, that's literally nothing. We haven't done a dino wipe yet. If anybody wants to kill that thing, this was on our server in the cluster. They just did. Wait, you haven't, Peppa? So if you scroll, when you put your Drakeling in your hand, if you press the button that changes For me, it's V. I think it used to be like C. It'll say gift experience, and then you right click it onto a dino, and it'll give 30,000 experience, and then you get the Drakeling chest. Now, Lou, go for it. I want to go. I don't have any OP water tames to kill it. Otherwise, I would be back there right now. But the Tortuga is freaking OP. I have and then because you guys, I think they patched it, but yesterday when you transferred to the other maps, your items would get duped. So I left with like 1.5k black pearls, and then I ended up with 3k. They give literally the best loot ever. That's why I'm shocked now, Lou, you have never. I know, I felt like a cheater. But a lot of people, it was really sweet. Like, you were one of them. A lot of people message us like, hey, there's duping. And we're like, yeah, we can't do much. I'll take them. I'll take it. Whatever. I didn't abuse the exploit, but I didn't know, actually. Until I transferred over, and then I couldn't move because of my inventory being doubled with the consumables. Okay, let's grab the. Do I have a cryopod? The better Anki. That's a juvenile. Where's our Megaloceros? Oh, there he is. Alright, Net. It doesn't always do, but it has been doing it for months. Really? I haven't had it happen to me until yesterday. You were transferring and all of a sudden. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping nobody on the server is going to abuse it, but we can't do anything to stop it, really. Thank you for the follow! And anybody is welcome to join the cluster, by the way. And Mystic! So, Mystic discovered that the spike walls are no longer hurting wild dinos, but now they hurt your player and they hurt your dinos. So these stupid spike walls, I run into them and now I get hurt by them. Wait, is he heavy? Oh my god, he's heavy. Okay, that's fine. What map was it on? I was on Astraeos, but our cluster has 6 maps. But I was on Astraeos, and there was an Astral Mosasaur in the water. Oops. Okay. Hey, Teddy. How are you? But yeah, it was on Astraeos yesterday because I finally leveled up, so I got a gene scanner. Yay! And then I'm farming for blueprints. But actually, I was going to go get black pearls, and when I was going to get the black pearls, I ran into the mosasaur, and I was like, I'm gonna kill it! I'm gonna kill it! And I didn't really. Ooh, a level 100. Didn't really think about how Ooh. No, you dummy. Oh, I accidentally picked him up. Oh, no. I'm not really paying much attention. Thank God the server is okay. Wait. Stop it. The stupid bleed is awful. Okay. They do have crazy HP. It's literally a mini boss. Yeah, Jimmy. It's duping consumables. And then but it shouldn't be anymore because I didn't transfer today, actually, though. I don't know either, Mystic. People were upset about it. Because some people, I guess, have never used it before. I understand. We're looking into it. We're looking into it. But some people have never used the kill gun before. I personally love it. It feels like a lot less hurtful to the dinos. Okay, I did that right. Hello! Look, see how if I run into this, I don't get hurt? On the servers right now, if you do it, you get hurt. Hey, Posey! Yeah, we're doing surface runs naked. We just need to breed up a little bit of the Ravagers just to make sure we have extras. Because I'm going to be optimistic and say... What's being attacked? What is that? Oh. Dude, stop. Okay, is he gonna go after it or am I good? I think I'm okay. Yeah, nice with backups, exactly. Arc weekend, let's go. Okay, he got 36 melee, 44 stamina. I wish that was his melee stat. Who cares though? Way better than our level, like what, 15? I'll take it. Also, did you guys know Ankies are low-key good at farming berries? Oh, while we're down, dang it, I should have brought a Ravager. I have a Ravager. I want to get metal. So which is this metal rock right here? Uh-oh. Ankies are goated. They are. They really are. They're so, I mean, not only do they do stone, flint, and metal, but they also do berries. And they're so, they hit hard. Most rocks are metal. Will he farm it for me without a saddle on? Because it's not like a typical metal node. You didn't know that? I didn't, I think I've heard about it, but I completely forgot about it. Like, is that a metal rock? What is this? Oh, it's mushrooms. The black and blue ones? Okay. And then I'll need to pull out my Ravager. So these ones, are those more mushrooms though? No. Those are mushrooms. The rocks. Those are not, okay. Now I gotta find my way out of here. The rocks. Another inky. Any rock? Okay. Eat this! Bam! No! Oh! Ah! No! Crap! Ew! No! No! I forgot. Unfortunately, you cannot transfer dinos outside of the cluster into the cluster. We don't, you can't do that. I'm sorry. But we can help you get another Simba Pyro. Okay, he got a little bit. Okay, I forgot. We have a really, really awful, what's it called? Shoulder pet right now. He's like really bad. You'll see rich metal rocks. Okay, where? Okay, that's the exit, so we're actually not too far away. I just forgot how bad our freaking dude is. Like, you can hear them. The glowing blue rocks. Those ones? What on earth? Also, I've been learning how to do like admin things. And I feel like a true admin. I helped somebody this weekend. Or this week, I guess. It's not really. For me, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are like my weekend. Are these them? What? There's no blue rocks. Even these ones should give metal. Farm it. Maybe I should just go grab a saddle. I'm not deep enough. That's what she said. Wait, I thought there were like blue rocks right by the entrance. Let me go grab a saddle. Blue rocks all over the blue zone. Okay. I hear them. They're scary. He will only auto farm actual metal nodes. Is it that? No, that just looks like a... They all look like blue rocks. Go all the way down the land ramp some more? I'm nervous. I don't have a good... What's it called? Get away from me. Don't touch me. I think I should get saddled if they don't farm for me. Ooh. Also, I love seeing everybody on the cluster. It's so fun. Stop it. Dude. Once you see look like they're talking about, they're notably different. Okay. I believe you. Aberrant Iguanodon 135. Can you not move? What's going on? Why can you not move? Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Mystic, for explaining. Yeah, it's just... We have to be consistent with things. And unfortunately... I know I'm gonna fall in love with my RG that I'm breeding. I'm on number 5 for mutations. I'm averaging like 1 a day. Oh wait, is that it? The stop pooping. The blue inside of it? I don't think he'll farm without a saddle. If it's not metal, I think you're right. Because that seems like... That looks like a blue rock to me, you know? Look, whip him closer. Attack! Ah! Let's go! Okay, the Ravager needs to come out. Okay. Attack! That is scary. Boop, 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 boop. Thank goodness we have him that can carry. I love that they're like RGs. Oop. 1k weight, maybe? And then melee. Hey, Crimp Lord! He overcomes with Karchi. It should work with saddle. Can you attack that, please? This is the same blue rock. I know that looks the same. Attack it here. There we go. There we go. He is goofy. He's a goofy goober. Okay. And you go. He did get a tie-in. I hope you're enjoying the cluster, by the way, Needles. It's fun seeing people online. I love it. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. And to see how active the cluster chat has never been so active as it is lately. Like, I freaking love it. I'm so happy with... Wait, where did the Ravager go? Okay. Don't get far away from me because I don't know how much light... There. Give me the light. Give me the light. Yes. Okay. I should check. Does he have any levels? Charge regen. Okay. Whip a little bit more. He's on top of that rock. You're on top of the rock. Okay. Be that way. Metal. Oops. 600. I mean, that's not terrible. You almost crashed and quit? What happened, Mystic? No, what happened? You'll be on after stream. Let's go. It's cool seeing where everyone is picking. Oh, we are doing cluster event very soon. Very, very soon. You're going to favorite spot on the island? Oh, yeah. There is definitely pyros there. Or wait, on the island, I don't know. Maybe with the new island reforged. But I've seen pyros, on... I know they're on Valguero. And they are definitely on Scorched Earth in the Wyvern Trench. Both Valguero and Scorched have the Wyvern Trench. Dude. Attack it. You know what? This would be faster with a saddle. Maybe we should just go get a saddle. We got enough now for a little bit, so. Can I tame one on Ab? Is it too OP to use? We didn't use a Pyromane last map because we thought it was too OP. No, mistake. Oh, that hurts. Wait, the castle in the wall or the one sitting on the mountain with like the pretty red tree next to it? 2 hours and 15 deaths. Oh god, that hurts. No, 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 no. No, did I go the wrong way to get out of here? They're on Vow, they're in the Wyvern Trench. I'm pretty sure. Did you just drop something? No. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I gotta go up this side. Right? They're in the Wyvern Trench? Okay, I need to get this light charge. I'm just scared because I hear Nameless. Give it to me. Okay. Ooh. I hear a drop. Okay, they spawn on the beach of the volcano island. Okay, wait. I have a really good question, you guys. Just theoretically, if you guys wanted a new map added to the cluster, would you want Rag or the center? Or not the center. I'm sorry. The Extinction is the one after Ab, right? Extinction. Hey, Q! How are you? It doesn't like ASA and it crash a lot. Let me die when my game crashes. Aw. I love that, Mr. Needles. We can help you get a pyro and name it Nala on the cluster here. I'm sure somebody's gonna end up breeding them. The alpha dragon with mutated pyro. Wait, you can take pyromanes into into boss fights? Hey Donovan, it is. We are on Ab. Oh. Wrong. I don't know what I just threw out. I don't know what I just threw out. A 150! A 150! No! Oh my god. Okay, terrible melee though. Terrible melee. A 145! Terrible melee though, but still. What are the odds? Dino's low level. Oldest turned 15 today? Oh my god! I hope you've had a ton of cake. That's so fun. I hope that's so exciting. Oh my god. Hey, Stevel. You guys, we haven't seen those high levels. That's like literally, I think, the 3rd and 4th highest level we've seen. What are the freaking odds of that? Oh my god, look at what they did to him. Wow. Okay. The only reason I didn't is because I saw their melee levels and I went, you know what? It's okay. We don't need those levels. Because it was like literally 23 points into like melee, and then one of them had like a high oxygen or something. Oh, that's sweet, Mr. Needles. Oh my god, what were we talking about? 15 is crazy. Wow, almost 16. Now, are they gonna... Wait, when do you learn to drive over there? When I was 15, I got my driver's permit. Still not using Awesome Spyglass. I personally don't even like seeing the stats when I use Awesome Spyglass. I like to just see the level because it makes it more exciting if you don't know what the stats are. But I remember when we voted on it and everyone voted in chat that we want to keep the stats. Okay. Means you're a true gambler. It's more fun for sure. Alright. Let's pull you out. Do I have an Anki saddle? Did I get one? Probably not. No. Oh my god, it's weird how it's like laggy, but not. Ankleo. Is it Smithy? Yeah, it's Smithy. Boop. Boop. And we've got a little bit of metal in here. Now we've got a good amount, kind of. Wood. New map, Pyro's boss fights. What, an ab? Well, okay. I-18 for driver's license. Wow. When you guys, when do they drink? 18 as well? On a passive before trying to tame anything, or they'll catch your tame on fire. Yes. Hey DK, how are you? So true. Do I have even any food? I hate this. The shaky stuff is not fun. Oh, I do. Okay. Oops. Stop. Stop shaking. I can't focus. Oh my gosh. It's so much. Spoiled meat. Hey Crow, how are you? What's going on? 21 for purchasing home, 18 in bars. Okay, that's reasonable. Where I'm from in the US VI, you can drink at 18. It's a US territory though, not a state. And then technically specific states in America, you can drink under 21, but you have to have a parent. But most bars don't allow it because if the parent or legal guardian walks away, then the server has to take away the drink from the kid. And so it's more of a liability than it is to just let them, like it's much more of a liability. So they just won't abide by, or they will just say, we're not following that law. If you didn't know. Unless Quebec, and there's another province too, not sure what allowed at 18. It's very interesting how I could go and sign up and be in the military before I could drink alcohol. I think I can adopt a child before I can drink alcohol. Wait, I'm Googling that. What age can you adopt a child? 18 to 21 years old in the US. Some states require you to be at least 25 or 10 to 15 years older than the child. Foster usually requires 21. But yeah, you could be 18. I think most of that is like if you have a sibling and you're in a bad situation and so you adopt your younger like sibling. But that's the thing. Yeah, my mother and I were talking yesterday and she goes, we never celebrated your 25th birthday. And I go, well, I mean, there's nothing that eventful except I can now rent a car. I agree, Q. I agree. And I completely agree. Yeah, a lot of it is backwards. But what can you do? That's the system we live in. Okay, we want a good high level there. Oh my god, we have so many freaking bears. Aberration Diabear 140. Why did I do ... on him? Ice Bear, you're the OP one. Care Bear. Is that such a cute name, Care Bear? Oh my gosh, why didn't I come with that? Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need all these. You know what? I'm just gonna pop them in to the Anki. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do... Sorry, you guys. Sorry we're doing, like, mundane things right now. It's just we need to do... Are those all seeds? We need to do this before we get into the action. Because we really... Oops, I don't need that. We need to be set up well. Like, this needs to be finished. I'm just thinking doing it now versus in the middle of stream is probably better. Right? You push-pull everything? Now, Lou, I told you you would love it. No, okay. I am in love with visual storage and VWS combined. Because it's so freaking, like, they just work so well together. It's beautiful. You push into the crane, and then you just pull the cart. It's amazing. Although I think the Anki is faster to hold it with an RG. Because the Anki walks so slow. That's true, Matt. Has anybody been playing Windrose? At all? Okay. I need to set up my visual storage, too. I haven't done that yet. Okay, you know what we need to do really fast that I know we don't want to do, but I need to set up the water so I have water here, because I don't have any water here. Oh, good. We have a lot in this that we can put. What was in the Anki again? All of the berries, right. Buy container. Aberration Anki. You love Windrose? Do you think I'd like it? Hey, Stoner Girl! Mushroom. Bear, Narco, Amar. Boop, boop. Miho. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, Q, you have so many points. That's insane. I'm so impressed. Alright. Let's name my Anki Care Bear. It's so caring that it's all spiky. Boop. Q with a cool million, right? June 25th. You finally made a land base. Okay, but now, Lou, I heard, someone in Global was like, whoa, your ship is so cool. So now I want to see a photo of what your ship looks like because they gave you huge compliments. And you were like, oh, I'm still on a raft. But watch it be like a yacht. And then it's like, well, were you really on a raft if it was like a yacht? I know, Chris. I'm going to do a video on it tomorrow. But my last video didn't do well. And I just don't know if I should continue doing videos like that or not. Should you wait or should you buy mid-range? I would wait. But that's just... Watch time leaderboard, you would win. Hell yeah. It's just a box on a boat. Well, they made it sound really epic. They made it sound like, holy shit, you're on a freaking yacht. Oh, did I not put the Anki saddle on? Why do I have it in my inventory? Did I not put it on? I didn't put it on. There we go. Okay. Now. Did I get a tan? No. Alright, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate you. That means a lot to me. Okay. I think we need so many more cryopods. And a cryo fridge. Look at this nonsense. Do you think if I leave... Oh, wait. Ew, the Carquinos is so gross. Oh, I can't look at it. Do we have a skin that I can use, like a custom cosmetic? I think... Okay, so for me, I always wait to get what I want. If I want like something, I always wait and I save to get it like OP. But that's my preference. If you would rather play games now, then I would get the mid-range. But both depreciate in value, so I think it's better to wait or delay gratification so that when you play games, it's like, oh my god, I'm so glad I waited. This game is amazing. But again, you can still get that experience without waiting. So, you're tired of your characters looking ugly? On Windrose or on Ark? Okay, wait, what was I? Oh yeah, Karkinos. I don't even think I'm a high enough level. Oh no, I am. I need a skin on this bad boy because I can't look at him. I'm sorry. He's so scary and bleh. Karkinos. Funglewood. Wait, I have enough, right? I don't have enough. But don't the roll rats, aren't they the ones that do a lot of wood? Roll rat saddle. Giant skin. Spider skin. That would be Mr. Krabs one. Yes. Metal. Oh, I should have enough metal. I think I have enough cementing paste. I do not. That's easy, though. Do you see how my it's like lagging when I'm in the inventory for some reason. Hello, Ty Bear. He is. Oh my god, yes, let's go. Okay. Wait, what? My visual storage is gone. Or I guess it didn't update. I mean, that's okay. But I can't make a crane right now. Whoops. What did I say? Ad was interrupted. What was I talking about? Because I said a lot of things. I say so much that I don't remember. Where's the roller at? Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just transferred everything over. You know what? We're just going to do this. Okay. Transfer that. What do I need over here? My bad, my bad. Okay, wait. We need the metal here. That can go. I need this, that, and this. Okay. And then I'll take the cryopods. Let me grab this metal too. Shoot. Is it not updated with the patch? It should be. It is on the servers. Oh yeah, the PC. Sorry. I was saying that for me, I always wait to get like what I want. Like I spent a lot of money on my PC, but I saved for it, and I think it's more worth it because when you finally get to play a game, you can play it at like the most beautiful level setting and at the most, like you can do whatever you want with it versus having a mid-range. It both depreciate in value, and so it's better that you have the one you really want versus the one that you may not want, because both will not, like, you can't sell it. It's so, I know they're so expensive now, Lou. I even feel they were expensive when I bought, and I feel like I still got a deal compared to what the prices are now. And that was like that was less than a year ago. I am so scared to move with it, you guys. I'm like really, really nervous about moving with it. And moving in general. God, moving is expensive. And finding a place is tough. Especially like a nice one. Like a lot of things need a lot of fixing. Okay, a roll rat saddle. I still need more metal. Okay, so we just need to wait for it. Alright, well. Do we have a water? No. How do we not have one of these? Hold on. I need 1 stone water. I'm thinking of foam packing it. I'm thinking of taking it to Micro Center. Or I buy the foam pack. Has this game Ark Survival Ascended Aberration Dungeons? It doesn't have dungeons, but this is Ark Survival Ascended on Aberration the map. Where mid-range is good enough for most. Yeah, well that's what I mean. Sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to say. Mid-range will work. So if you just want to have fun and play games, then I say get mid-range. I am about to move. So next week, next Saturday, I will not be streaming because I will be looking at places. I have a flight out that Friday, and then my flight comes back Sunday at like 8 a.m. So I should be able to stream that Sunday. I'm hoping. If I'm like super exhausted, then I may not. But I'm gonna try. Stores rain or manually deposit water and distributes it. I can use this to extend water, right? Because I need to go extend my water. There's my rabbit. I need to make a water tap. Okay. Yeah, it has caves and boss fights. Waited a month and got the 4070, which was worth the wait. I am not going to finish Resident Evil. It was too scary for me. But I do want to start branching. I will be playing Subnautica 2. So actually, this is really tough. Subnautica 2 comes out the same day Star Citizen drops their update and their next like free fly stuff. And I need to keep branching and I need to keep branching. So I wish I had more days. It's like if I had 5 days to stream, I would do 1 day that's complete variety where each week is like either viewers pick or like every week it would be a different game though. Have I been to the surface yet? No, we're going to do that today though. We're going to do naked run on the surface. Since it's the beginning of stream, I thought let's get rid of the base bitch duties quickly. And then we can focus on doing naked cave runs. Okay, so I should have made, am I too far away? No, I'm not. It's this one I want, right? I think it's that one. You won't need to upgrade for a while. Exactly, like my PC, that he said it should last like, I think, like, he said 8 years maybe? Or maybe 6 years? He said something like, wow, that's a long time. I need to put a range on this really fast. I know, it comes May 14th, so I'll be streaming Subnautica 2 for sure. So this means I need to keep it in here, right? Correct? Or can I go out here and the blue zones have to touch each other? With the extremely glitched out lighting? No, I haven't been to any caves yet. It needs to be in this, right? Check the blue arrow. The blue arrow. Oh, why? Oh, that's it pulling, right? So once it gets rid of it. Follow me just in case. Okay. It will correct? Okay, good. Oh, nice! It goes far. Please save me if I get... Why are you not following me? Follow me. Okay. Oh, good. I might only need one of these. Oh, blue arrow's gone. Okay. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Oh. Wait, that's nice. Oh, no, it's not. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, is that gonna stop it though? The supply drop from dropping? Am I good now? 10% nice, so service run might be short. It will be short. You can't wait to play Ark on stream on PC. Oh my god, I can't wait. I hope you will love it. Honestly, like if you just want to play, make sure the PC can run Ark. Make sure like before you purchase it, like test or Google or something the specs to make sure your PC can run Ark if you want to play Ark on your PC, because it would be unfortunate to like buy it and then not be able to play it. Oh good, it connects, you guys, look. Okay, now I have water at my base. It had to be inside bubble? I guess not. I don't know what primogens are. I do not know. Okay. Yeah, now I need to tell what time of day it is, because we can only do it when it's 90% night, right, you guys? 360 on an i5 with 16 gigs of RAM works. Beautiful. And Mystic, your game, your game is beautiful. Like when you send me videos and stuff, I don't necessarily think your PC is that, like you call it a budget PC, right? I don't think it's a budget because it looks so beautiful. Budget is like, you know when you see people play PvP and their game looks like crap because they have to turn everything off? Okay. That is done. The Anki is done. We need the Roll Rat saddle. Wow, I need to make more of those, I think. And then I guess the Carquinos will have to wait. I'm gonna make another one. We're gonna split it up. I mean, still though, Mystic. Although, y'all, my FPS, remember how we were talking about how my FPS was like low when I was playing Svartalheim? Well, I tested it and it was still like 60 to 80 on the server. So I just updated my drivers, which might have been the problem. But after stream, I'm gonna test again because I thought it was very weird. Because y'all said I should be getting more frames, but also it just could be Ark. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Oscar. Budget is when you want to enjoy the game, but you got to turn all things off, which ironically makes it not fun. Which is why I said that's why I like to wait, because I'd rather experience it like fully. You cap it. I mean, I didn't even know my frames were low until you guys said something, and I was like, oh, okay. So maybe it doesn't matter, but who knows. All right. We're really waiting on the metal. Is that all the wood we have? I mean, I guess we can go chop down wood. I'd just rather not. Because we have a primitive axe. How do I get blueprints here? Is it literally like surface runs only? I don't want to accidentally hit him. Doesn't turn into a rocket ship. Yeah, that makes sense, Nelu. I'm impressed you're playing on a laptop. A Mac, right? Mac laptop. Like, that's insane. Yeah, I know, Dope Danny. I know people do that to see other players better. Like, it makes sense, but it takes away the beauty of the game. And I know the people that, like, leave their grass on and everything make it worse. Like, give the others an advantage. But still. Green cave? Do you think I can do a green cave? Getting a high-end PC would be perfect because Arc really makes your PC work. Yes, that's what I mean. I have a... Oh, is that another drop? I have a really good PC and my frames are still not super high. Oh, I have it set to 60. How do I turn it off? Thank you so much for telling me that. Green cave with imprinted megalo? So if I breed them and imprint, you think I could do it? Because I could breed them right now. They're just not, like, high. It's in my video settings. Oh, it is! 120? Can you guys see my console commands? You can't. Oh wait, I heard Nibs told me that when he does console commands, he always puts where is it? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Screen percentage 100. R.screen percentage 100. Look, it makes my game freeze for a second. I do play high res. Just subbed. Thank you so much, Kelvin. I appreciate that. It means a lot. My ARC YouTube streams are doing quite well. Like, I love it. Thank you, my YouTube audience. It's growing each time. And it's like, it started slow, but now my YouTube streams get more views than like my YouTube videos. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the stats? I just used it the other day. And for being so poorly optimized. Oh, I would agree. Oh, I can set it to unchecked. Max frame rate. No max frame rate. Okay. Look at how my mouse is like slow. I don't know what's going on. What is it called again? Stat something? Stat FPS. I'm getting 40. You did Girl Scout? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a few of those. But look, I'm still getting 40. I'm glad you were watching me for my art content too. I appreciate that. Better off leaving it capped at 60? Why? My DPI? No, it's not that. This is fine. Like, this is normal. The minute I do this, my mouse is slow. And I can feel it lagging, but not when I'm in game, which is bizarre. I don't understand that. Okay, let's see if I have enough to craft the roll rat. Oh yeah, it's metal. Wait, can I do the Carcinos? I need fungal wood specifically? Are you kidding me? Really? Should I 1080p? I am streaming though. That's why I'm like, I have 80 with upscale. That's still not a lot though. Thank you for the sub. It's so delayed. Especially because there aren't too many ARC content. I was thinking it's been really good into ARC time you did since ARC is. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I do think that ARC is like limiting me, but I still love it, so I'm still going to play it. I'm still going to make content with it. But I need to grow. I need to make money because, oh my god, moving is so expensive. Stop. Okay. There we go. My water works now. Upscale isn't on? Did we turn it off? Where's upscaling? I know it's on. How do I turn it off, though? I have 20 FPS in game? Do I increase it? Turn off frame generation? People say don't do that. Now I'm getting in the 40s. I am streaming though. Oh, it makes your input lag? Well, that's not good. Wait, did it change how it looks in game though? I feel like it looks different now. Or is it just the lighting has changed? Yeah, I'm still getting 40 with frame gen off. Q! Oh my god! You don't need to do that! Oh my god, thank you so freaking much. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. That's really kind. Holy shit. Thank you so freaking much. That means the world to me. Stat FPS shows you native FPS before upscaling. It looks normal to me too. I can't believe it. Thank you so freaking much, Q. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. That really like helps me a lot. That helps me a ton right now. I appreciate you so freaking much. Okay. Oh my god. Now we gotta do something fun. Thank you so freaking much. Let's go do the naked cave run. Oh wait, we need to, what time is it? 10% night. So I need to wait? Thank you so freaking much. I can't. I don't know how to like express my into words. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, so I am getting 80 frames. I feel like something in my settings might be off then. They changed it from ASAE. We need to do it proper. So let me see my Ravagers. I have a 177. That's not a Ravager. Go back. Is a double-edged sword. For example, if you're getting 40 usually without it, turning it on might force and stress your system even more since we'll be trying to get more FPS. I mean, to be fair, I have 3 streams going. I have Discord up. And I have this game running at like high graphics. Oh, that's a baby. Where are all the Ravagers? I only have 1 out? Or I only have 1? Did all my Ravagers die? Thank you for the sub, Ray Do. I appreciate you. Have a quick peek. This resolution for streaming, I don't know. What do you mean? Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why it's not showing. Why didn't it do the thing on Kick? Why didn't it do the thing on Stream Elements? Check and tame tracker. Yeah, that's a good idea. Remember I died with one though? Yeah, I have custom resolution because it's my screen. Where are they? Oops. I need to do naked cave runs. Or not naked cave runs. No, that's one. Okay. Stop it. What? Is it under the roll rat? Oh my god, he's under the roll rat. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Why I wouldn't see him. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Come here. Okay, so we have no Ravagers. At all. So running the game higher, that is kind of waste. Oh, really? Hey, dog. 789 have the longest night. How do I know what day it is then? Yeah, multitasking is smooth. So if I turn down the resolution though, it'll look uglier to me though, right? What's interesting is somebody that was helping me set up Arc to stream, I think, told me to do that. You hope the game gets more stable? I'm hoping Unreal Engine makes it more stable. Like really, really, really. I need to read the community crunch. I haven't yet. But, I'm really excited. I'm scared though because they reduced the cost of things. Like they cut, we are surface streaking. They cut the funding like by 500K a month. 1080. But that, I think if I do that right now, it's going to change the size on stream that you're seeing. And then I'm going to have to resize it on OBS. I know it's going to do something like that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so they don't lay eggs. They have to like poop out a baby, right? Oh, they're both males! There's this freaking sausage party! I don't have a female. Open your inventory in the middle, look at what day it is. 35. And you said 7, 8, and 9. No, Q, it's all of them. All of them should be updated. So it should perform improvements on like all of them. I know. Yeah, I'll do it on my next stream. I don't want to lower it to 1080 though. Can I go a little higher? Because I play offline. Come safe at 5:30 p.m. It says 90% day right now on day 35 and 10% night. If you look in my upper left corner, I guess chat. Do you see it right above chat? Day 35, 90% day, 10% night. So we have to wait to be naked. There's no opportunity to play in a native screen resolution. I can Q. That's right. No, I don't have a weird size nub. Hey, Nibs. Okay, tell me more about Windrose, Nibs. I hate the dude. Okay. Let's go then. Return of the Nibs. How are you liking your new place? Are you settling in nice? Can I afford this? Isn't this really cheap? I could afford it. Hold on, we're almost there with the roll rat saddle. Boop. You survived? Let's go. Oh, I can make that right now. I got it. We have it. The stream on YouTube, but not on the stream on Twitch is 1080, but on YouTube it should be higher. I think. 2 days? Okay. Whoa, why did it get so dark? It says 90% day. I didn't. You plan to breed? Of course I do. I'm going to complete on alpha and gamma. What level are you? 140? Oh yeah, they're both 140s. We should probably breed them so they don't die. What is this saddle? Oh, YouTube maxed out as 1082? Oh, it doesn't change it. It just changes the amount of time it's at night. 1, 2, 3 is 50, 50, 4, 5, 6, 90, 10 night, 79, 90 night day. Yeah, Mystic, you're right. How do I roll? Whoa! Ah! Wait, but I didn't get any wood. Okay, that'll give me mushrooms. Roll and press space. Why are these not more OP? Holy heck. Wait, did I get anything out of them? Oh, a 150 Elder Claw. Hey, Yeti. I can stream 1440 on YouTube. That's what I thought. How do I stream 1440? So how OP are the melee? Ooh! Did it do anything at all? It shows 0. It's showing 0, right? 202, whoa. Wait, I was doing 202 on the Equus. He has 5. No, I'm doing 202 on him. How am I doing 202 on him? Ah! Get out of my way. Why am I doing 202 sometimes? $24 to $48. Okay. Dude, get out of my way. Stop it, Diplo. How much health do I have? He has more health than I do. Is it right clicking? No. It was on Diplo. Dang it. I could pull out my, I could pull out my Megalosaurus. Remember, the higher quality on YouTube, the bigger chat delay. Right, that's why I don't do it. Whoa! Get out of my way! Stop it! You're fudging my plans. Oh, he's so fast! Uh-oh. We started a fight. Oh my god, that took no time at all. Oh no, we're gonna get everybody involved. Oh my god, oh my god. Kill him, kill him, kill him. What is this? Oh no! Oh my god. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay. Now chill, 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 chill. Oh. You guys, we just got a 150 dire bear. Where's the seed? I've never done this before. Yeah, the YouTube delay is more. You guys, I've never ever hatched an Elder Claw, but I know it's probably a good idea to do that. A little bit of chaos never hurt nobody. He should be really OP, right? Okay. Am I getting wood? I pressed space. Maybe if I just go up to it and press space? Diplo, I swear. Builds character. It did have a baby, but we don't need the baby. If I... 500 wood. I just hit 16. Yeah, I'll fix it. I can fix it. I hope it doesn't make my game too ugly. But I guess I can go back and forth. I take so many pictures of the game. I don't want it to be ugly. Normal for Ab. That is true. Uh-oh. Oh, he has really bad weight. I want to increase the weight. Low-key. I know I should do melee, though. I'm doing weight. It's my dino. I can do what I want with it. It's my party. I can do. Whatever that song is. Okay. Get out of my way. The rolling makes every system lag. I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, look at this. It's pretty OP, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised this tame is not used more. Whoa! He's faster than a freaking dire bear. It's the Spacey Force. Yes, it is. Okay. Finally, we have a good farmer, though. I needed that so bad. God, my PC is lagging today. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, you changed your account? Nice! Well, it's good to see ya. Nice to see ya in here. Okay, so we need to wait to do the Elder Claw because the Elder Claw requires, I think, like 30 pieces of greenhouse to actually hatch. By the way, you guys, I appreciate y'all so freaking much. Y'all mean the world to me. All of my viewers. Okay. So, Day 36. What did we say? What day did it have to be? 4, 5, and 6. 90 days are 7, 8, and 9. So we need one more day. No more pink hair. I have the lights on. I think it's because it's lighter outside, so there's less of a like glare from inside. I'm guessing. That's my assumption, though. Okay, let's do 50 and 50 here. Oops, okay. Perfect. Now, oh yeah, we don't have a Ravager. Well, if he dies, I'll just take the low level one. The plan for the service level run, well, we want to make sure we have enough time. So we're going to take this guy because he's the lower level. And on day 37, because it's 7, 8, and 9 have the longest night cycles, we're going to go. And I'm just going to go naked with nothing. Because I'm probably going to die. But that's what it's going to be. And honestly, we need to get cryopods really bad. That would be a good idea. We could also we should make this pretty soon. Because we're going to have enough now to make like better gear. Because, ooh, that's about to break. Those are both about to break. Repair that. Repair that. I forgot I have that. That helps a lot. We are not going to need it, though. I might as well get naked now, right? Okay, so essentially might bring the climbing picks. I don't know. Do you think that's worth it? There, we'll get rid of all of that. And there. Reapers will chase you down immediately, though. Yeah, I'll bring climbing picks. Anything that... Should I bring... I'll bring a parachute. I just don't want to waste resources on things that, like, I'm gonna die to, probably, you know? Thank you, Nuts. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you have a good time with your wife. Everybody, birthdays today, going out on dates today. That's nice. It's worth wasting. True. We definitely need to get a female. Oops, not K mode. For this guy, both are low levels. Since, also, do we want to bring... I guess my bulb dog, what level is he? A 142. We need better light pets, just period. We have one good Shinehorn. But no good anything else. Wings already? Is it glider? No, I have not. I can make a glider, can't I? So I can get up easier, a zipline? Wait, what is it called? Well, I have these. Zipline anchor. Here's a primitive crossbow I can bring. Okay, I've got a zipline anchor. I've got hooks. I've got a light pet. I've got food. And I've got water. And a parachute. And a low-level Ravager that we're just going to take with us. Yeah, I have a throwaway Rav, but the issue is we now have... Unfortunately, it's a sausage party here, so we don't have any females to breed them with. So, we definitely need to consider that. You think I should make Prim Flak? You think I should go in with Prim Flak? But they'll one-shot me regardless, right? A zipline motor. Electronics. I have 8 electronics. Can I make more than just 8? Oh, do I not have a generator? Oh, Oh, I thought it disappeared for a second. Okay. Craft 10. That's true. Okay, okay, good point, good point. If I pull a red drop, I'm going to want to have flak on. Okay, there's 2 prim flax. Is that all? Okay. We want one of these. The boots. And those gloves. Okay. Boop, boop. And boop. Bam! Multiple backup climbing picks. You think my climbing pick... They haven't broken this entire stream. Like, since I've been streaming Ab. I don't know if I need backup picks. I'll repair the crossbow. I'll repair the crossbow. I'll repair the crossbow. Can I repair it? I can. Stemberries and water if I need a run. I've got water. Should I? I never use stemberries. I'm assuming for stamina, right? Is why. I'm assuming that's why. Alright. You the low level? My vampiric low level. Five minutes on surface, but it's important to try and survive though. Okay. Surface or bust. Okay, hold on. What day is it now? Day 36. Okay. What time is it? 4:56. The Ravagers can walk across zipline wires. Yes. I did know that. And I'm assuming it's the same place we went to last time. Which was here, right? I think. I'm hoping. Multiple entries. Is this the closest one though? Or is it there were one closer? It's dark at different times. Okay. Different times? Okay. It moves across the map. Should I go over there and then should we camp? Hey, Keisha! How are you? I feel like we should go over there and just camp there for a second. So that we can immediately go up. Thoughts? That's the easiest, you think? Wall of moving fire. Interesting. I'm good. I'm moving soon, so a bit like stressed, but I'm good. I guess that comes with the territory. Alright, let's head that way. Need help? No, I'm okay, thank you. It's time to dip once I see daylight. Got it. Wait, actually, wait. Wait. I want to use the restroom and grab another Dr. Pepper before we do this. Brute force through everything? I'll lose it all, I think. I don't want to risk it. Save at like 5:36. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly grab another Dr. Pepper and use the restroom. Mods, run a raffle, and then we'll go up and we'll do it. I don't know if I could. I need imprinted megalos to do that. Like what he said, what Nalu said with the cave. I need like an imprinted one. I don't have an imprinted one yet. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, are y'all ready to do this? Because I certainly am. I certainly am. Okay. I honestly, watch me do good. I have never seen the surface. I have no idea what it looks like. I have been so good about, like, not watching or looking at spoilers or anything. What am I planning? We're gonna go to the surface and try to, like, get some drops. I guess I'm not really doing it naked anymore, though, because I've got prim flat. My issue, I'm worried about, actually, not me running out of stamina, but my Ravager running out of stamina. Because this dude does not have, like, he's a low level. So I do think we need to start going on, like, all of these are babies that we claimed. I think we need to actually, like, tame things. Could I bring... Mark the entrance, yeah. Could I bring a Spino up to the top? Would a Spino do well up there? Like, if I tame a 150 Spino, tame another one, breed them, have an imprinted Spino. You think... I got the hiccups. Why do I have hiccups? I could do well. I can make a glider, though. Oh, you're saying like a glider, like a mealing or whatever. I can get a Gigantoraptor. All I need is just my Megalosaurus to have babies, and I can get a Gigantoraptor easy. Okay, then after this, if this is, am I going the right way? If this fails, we'll get a Gigantoraptor. Maybe bring sleeping bags. Oh, but I'm gonna if I die and my Ravager dies, it's GG's. I'm just gonna respawn here. Don't forget sunscreen, right? Oh god, how do I get up? This map is so confusing! Woo! Oh, a 145 Doa. Mine is... Oh, I can get up through that vine. Okay. Ah! Okay. I wish I could put on sunscreen. Wouldn't it be cool if Ark had, like, sunscreen? It has bug... How do I... So I'm gonna die because I can't get on the vines. I'm gonna die because of the vines. Like, what? Do I right-click? No. I don't right-click. They're buggy. You need to dodge, run, and jump from them. How do I get up? Help me, get up! Get on the freaking thingy-mabobby. Do I just walk on it? I'm walking through it. I'm walking through it. I have no idea how I did that, but whatever. Hold control. Oh, I didn't do that. You might be right, Neil. Woo! Okay, so we need to go to the ... which I hope that was the right move. Okay, that's a charge station. I'm hoping it's this way. Hello, Mr. Carno. A 145 Carno. What are these freaking levels? Is he getting me? Oh. Oh. If I have to fight him, I'm gonna be so annoyed. If I have to fight them, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay. Oh. Okay, holding. Oh, whoa, he... Okay, so when I held control... No! When you get the cursor plus, that's when you can lock into it? Uh-oh. Okay. Dang it, I hope that wasn't, like, bad of me to do. Oh my god, why are there so many Carquinos? 150 Carquinos. Go! Go. Ignore. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Go! Stop it! I think this is the right way. How on earth do people memorize this map? So is this really the least played map on Ark? It's like a maze. I hope Unreal Engine 5.7 fixes the bugginess, because it's extremely buggy. Scorched maybe then Ab. Yeah. Nobody's on the Scorched server on the cluster. Yeah, it's always super dead because it's like you just die all the time. I don't blame people for not going on it. The only reason I went on it was to get a dung beetle. Because even the cave drops are not good. So, okay. It's more popular than Scorched Earth. Makes sense. Oh, if I kill Nameless, they give me zipline anchors? Wait, I haven't gotten any, though, from killing them. A 140 Gigantoraptor. See what I mean? I need one of those. It's too hot, yeah. It's so annoyingly hot. That was a lot. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stam. So I think if I go around here... Look at all those zipline, like, natural ziplines. I think this is the way. Sound like the Mandalorian. Like, there's a natural zipline. Way too much hassle, and that's saying a lot given that we're ARC players. Agreed. Yeah, it's annoying it's a part of a story map. Because if it wasn't, then, like, I don't think we would have it on the cluster. Make a hard right. Like this. I feel like my lighting is too purple. Why is he... Did the scorpion get him? Okay. I think this is the right... It's day 36, 90% day, 10% night. 9:23 p.m. Is this the right time to go? Because you have to get through the story and totally other way to play there on purpose. Exactly. And it's so tempting. Because I really want Rag on the cluster. Which, by the way, cluster event's coming soon. Very soon. I'm probably next week. I don't know. We'll discuss it. I'll bring it up tonight. I need shrooms for green poison. What? Do we see mushrooms over here then? Oh yeah, you're right. There is a poison patch. Yeah, I know, John, you're gonna abandon your current base for Rag. I really want... Hey, Killer Trey, I really want a base on Rag because I lived with Super. I never did anything on Rag, like, on my own. Are those mushrooms here, or are they just fauna? That's just fauna. Boss fights with everyone that wants to get rid of the map for people who potentially actually go to. Yeah, well, the goal is to have all maps on the cluster. So we really need to make up our minds for what map will come next. Because... Nope. Where are there mushrooms? I need a mushroom patch. I'm not seeing any. No. I know, Super's not here today. He's maining on Ab. I think because I basically said I'm doing it all by myself, starting at level 0, and you can't do it, haha. That he is now doing it, maining on Ab, or staying. I'm pretty sure he didn't want to stay. I think it's literally out of spite. I just have to wait one game day? Oh, good. Here's mushrooms, here's mushrooms. I can't farm the trees, though. I need to find a... Yeah. A little patch. There. There we go! Yes! Uh-oh, where's the raptor? Nope! Which is right-clicking, or... I can't tell. Vampiric Drain, and that's so cool! His ability works! Whoa. It's okay for PvE just for the reason that no one wants to raid in that hellhole. Good point. I feel like if you're gonna play PvP, do it on a map. Like, so many people will base up on Astraeos or Rag or like the center on PvP, and it's like, but that's the favorite map. Like, why are you going to one where everybody goes to it, you know? Don't you want to go to a map that nobody goes to and nobody wants to go to like base up at? Okay, I can't. Why can't I? Okay, those are fake. Okay, there we go. I'll take your light charge, Mr. Lightbug. Where? Give it to me. Put a battery in inventory to harvest charge. Oh, so my dude is full? Because Ragged's the map you really loved. Aww. Get raided and defending for fun. Okay, fair. I guess if you want a base forever, then you choose a map. Base defense is your favorite, really? Interesting. So would you purposely make a base, like, not hidden? Okay, how many of that is that? Not a lot. We needed these ones, right? Agraveric mushrooms? 92, is that enough? I don't know. I am, Posey. I am. We're just grabbing mushrooms because we have to go through a poison cloud. Okay, I just picked up poop. But we gotta get the mushrooms so I don't die. I need that mushroom. Okay, I got it. I think... Was the first map you actually enjoyed? Really, Mystic? You don't want to get wiped, but you want people to pull? Okay, fair. That's interesting game style. I like that. I've never heard of that. I've always heard people like raiding. They don't like defending. I'm hoping too. I don't know, like, please tell me the loot is like very obvious. I'm assuming it is. It's like they're just normal red drops. Have the shrooms on your hotbar at any time when playing on app. Yeah, I typically do. But I got rid of them. That's level 20. When we... Like, I either have the ones for Blue Zone or these ones in my hotbar. But that never bothered you. Do you like... Then do you like early game PvP, not late game? Like on the island? Okay, good. So it's very easy to recognize. Because y'all were like, look for the blue rocks. Blue rocks are not very easy to recognize. Did I pass the entrance? Early game's best. I assume, like, when you get to tech tiers, it's not very fun. With light beam going up? Okay. Okay. And then if this fails, we'll get a glider. Because a Gigantoraptor is super easy to get. We'll just breed the Megalosauruses, not Megalanias. Ag mushrooms for green zone. Aqua. Yeah, aqua. Thank you. Tech tier PvP is fun on boosted servers when you can get everything easier. Yeah, but when they have like unlimited weight and stuff, I think it takes the challenge out of it. Am I missing the entrance? No. I went past the marker. I went way past the marker. I know, it's like, that's not the same. That's like cheating at that point if you have unlimited weight while playing PvP. You built there on PvP. I've never ever, like, I didn't even know Lost Island was an official map until like very recently, I'm not gonna lie. Tech suit PvP is so fun. Desmos should be on app, the whole map is a cave. Yeah, honestly, why is it not? Did Ab just come out before Desmos were a thing? Also, where did I pass the entrance? I'm confused. Desmos didn't exist yet, yeah. I know the Lost Island is not... The Lost Island is like, Rag, right? Oh yeah, no flyers. Duh, that's why. That is why. Flaps wings, then it's not allowed on Ab. But the Gigantoraptor and the Rock Drake flap their wings. Oh no! I eat these, right? Well, I just wasted some of my mushrooms. You can't uncryo it? Really? LCD poop shrooms! I just... It's okay, we're good. Okay, is it through here? I just depleted my mushrooms. I need the mushrooms. Okay. That's the entrance? Okay, I'm silly. I like ran right by it earlier. So it's day 36. It's one... Oh. Ah, go, 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 go! Go! Is he good? Am I good? Lost Island has dinosaur, one of your favorite tames. I don't even know what that is. Wait, is it time for me to go yet, though? Should I be waiting before this? It's 13:13. Make a marker right here. Where do I zipline out of? Down there, farther, right? Scary. This place is so scary. I have a crappy bulldog. Look for the entrance. Okay. Oh, I'm getting hot. Mark the cliff I climb up. Can I go there? Why is it like this? Don't get in the light. It's too late. Okay. We need to wait. Yeah, it's definitely daytime. Should I just stay here or should I get back? Did I bring sunscreen? I don't think so. Dang, oh my god, it's like scorched earth times a million. So can you never, ever, ever? Okay, I'll exit so I can turn off the light pit. Can you never go on the surface when it's too hot out? That is wild. Whoa. Wait till 1800? Okay. Hey, West, how are you? Okay, I'm about to go through pooping. Heads up. Get ready for it. Ooh! Okay. Not even tech structures? Whoa. Alright, let's replenish the mushrooms. I'm gonna eat some of the water mushrooms for just hydration while we wait. It's hotter than lava, dang. Yeah, because tech can go in lava? Okay, those are red mushrooms. I assume the red ones are bad ones. Okay, guy. Alright, we have 143. That was pretty good. Stop it. Okay, turn off the light pit for now. And we wait. Until just a little bit. Yeah, that's funny, Dave. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Wait, the pink lava on Ab is actually element water? And if you swim it with a tech suit, it recharges it? Big fan of the game? Hell yeah! Yeah, of course you can. If you bought Rick's right there, should have just sent you a Discord link. But you can also just do !Discord too in chat. Welcome in. John, will you help him? You'll be going up against Reapers? Well, that's why we're doing it. Because we're doing it just for fun. Oh, thank you, Q. It's on kick, though. Thank you, John. It insta-kill you. It's okay. There's a lot, and Q, the amount of times I get confused which platform is which. The ones that are bad look slightly different than the other ones. You can harvest biotoxin from mushrooms? That I wasn't aware of. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, by the way. I appreciate you. Rylan. I hope we have a cluster you can join too if you'd like. I just want to see what it's like, you guys. I know I'll probably die, but I can still see what it's like. Okay. Let me get some water. Oh, shoot! What did I just eat? I'm gonna pass out! I'm gonna pass out! My in-game time is 1500. I ate a lot! Wait, what the heck? That doesn't make sense. Because how did it... I only had like 200 water berries. I didn't eat through all of it. I ate way too many. I was drinking the water. It looks similar. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We have to wait anyway. We gotta wait anyway. We're just fine. You know what? We're just taking a cat nap before the fun. Okay? Thank God, can I even whistle? I can't. Anybody got kibble? It is a cat nap. Yeah, I will be very well rested. Oops. I didn't eat all the water ones. Did I? I was like, 1 second they're there, 1 second they're not. Does it really make me hungover? If it makes me hungover, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Like, actually so dumb. You think dust starts at 23? I was told 18. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My characters just... They gotta get some sleep before we go. Good job getting that clipped, by the way. That was good. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Changes on the day percent in the location. So, should I go check again? 5. I'm about to wake up. Okay. Look, how did it change? I had 155. Why would it change? Burn some time somehow, right? Also, I just realized I have one of these. Is that okay? Do I need 2? I thought I had 2. I grabbed 2. But it's showing 1. Yeah, I just realized that. There's 1 in the crossy. Oh, so I do have 2. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I had 2. Okay, good. This is gonna be useless because I'm probably gonna die. But I might as well take the resources when I can. Ooh, we got... That was a good drop. Oh, look at this drop. So good. Should I go check again? It's 16:14. Now I don't want to die from berries. Check it out. Okay. Alright, ready? We're gonna poop. Why does my dino get hurt? Also, wait. Okay. My light pad is good. You're safe to get up as soon as sun starts going away. Is it going away? It's definitely not as bright as it was earlier. I can make it keratin. Can I use an axe? 1730 at least. So one more arc hour. Wait, Ruben, I'm doing the opposite of what I should be? Maybe do it. It definitely, it's still hot for sure, but it definitely looks like it's going away. The temperature is 82, yeah. I need to wait for a day to change. So should I be focusing on a Gigantoraptor and come back to this like later today completely? All right, we'll get out of here. You think I can try now? Thank you, Mystic. I thought so too. I was like, what on earth? I was eating the aquatics and it swapped it. Cause look, if you go here, it's here. It needs to be 37. Oh, I thought it needed to be 36. It updated in clip. They changed places. Rude! What the heck? Oh my god. Why on earth? It looks like it's going away though, you guys. You think better to wait? Well, if we go back to base, then I'm gonna get the Gigantoraptor. I still think I should breed it though if I'm... All the rocks on the floor are metal. I could farm them right now with my pickaxe. Oh, I didn't bring a pickaxe. So 1, 2, 3, 50, 50, 4, 5, 6, 90, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 90. Oh, so I just need to wait a little bit and then I'm good, right? Like I can go in the AM. I am so close to blue zone now. Now I feel like, okay, we should... How fast can I get the Megalosaur? Yeah, I just heard the day change. No, it still says 1736. 1738. When the day changes, then it would be classed as a 90 night, 10 day. I'll stay close. I'll stay close. I'll stay close. Because that was day change music. It still says it's not changing yet, though. I think there are two 140 and 150 Gigantoraptors on the map. How quickly can I get a rock? Can I use a Gigantoraptor to get a rock drake egg? Less time. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I don't want to be patient, though. I want to go. Oh. Next time it rises, you'll be a 90% night, 10% day cycle. Okay. I trust. I trust. I trust. I trust. What does it say? If you can use them. Is a Gigantoraptor immune to radiation? No, I haven't disabled clipping on YouTube. It is. The aberrant variation is immune to radiation. It was die in 10 seconds. I don't want to die in 10 seconds. No, we don't want the sun to come up. That's how I'll die. The Gigantoraptor glides like crazy. He eats it or something? I believe that. Godzilla does a lot of amazing things. Getting out is the hard part of the red zone. There were rock drakes in the blue zone, though. 100. Gigantoraptors are very strong, but I'd need like an imprinted one. Every drake in the area? Then how do people get them? Like, is it better that I wear a glide suit? I wonder what kind of loot is going to be in these. He's scaring me. Woo, woo. Woo, it's so peaceful over here, you guys. Not 100, maybe 99. Maybe 99. Wow, that's reassuring. So reassuring. We can do it. We can do it. That's weird, Mystic. Let me look into it, but I haven't touched any settings. It will, but how? Okay, wait. Then how do you? Yeah, I think, Jason, I should get a Spino. Like, imprinted Spinos, maybe? But if you're saying that a Gigantoraptor can't get me a rock drake egg, how do people get rock drake eggs? You used leveled Spinos? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm not sure which is better, right clicking or left clicking. Dang, his attack is slow. It's really slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. It's a freaking mate boost. Okay, one's down. Meguana, that's mine! Why was that such a loud noise for a little Meguana? What is going on? Tame a Cosmo? I have a Cosmo. Oh shoot, that's a... thank you so much for the sub! A buddy of mine went with just a glide suit and got eggs. Really, he did. I don't know how to... Is a glide suit the same as using like a glider? Okay, we'll check service. It's 1941. Thank you so much for the sub. Strong Spinos for sure. That's what I mean. I can... Remember I was trying to tame one last stream before we ended and it freaking got killed by freaking Carquinos? Do I have a radiation suit? No, but I know I can craft one. I might get lucky and find one that has a baby in blue. Oh, I went too far. I see them in blue. Hey, Captain Looney. Yeah, the first egg is always the hardest. Could I, like, let's say I get out, but I die. I can, is it like wyverns where you get back to the egg and they still aggro, but I could keep doing that? Glide suit down and Cosmo out. I can do that. What's the mission for today? We're about to go see if I can get loot on the top, on the surface. That instant respawns every 10 seconds. Okay, ready? I'm about to freaking diarrhea. LSD up in this bitch. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Woo. Does it look darker? I can't tell. That sounds messy. I need to practice with the Cosmo. Make a raft in 10 base. Thank you for the follow! Oh, it's still not dark enough yet. It's 2022 though, it should be. How long will that take though, Season? It's 2027. Try to check area and if low level. Yeah, that's a good idea. 90% will be like 5 minutes of nighttime. I say, but if I just run in, grab one drop, and then run out, that's plenty of time, right? With 5 minutes. 23 should be dusk. To set up the zip line. Well, I expect to die, Posey. I expect to die. Yeah, that's what Stevel's right. It's the drop is worth losing everything. Scorch stops at 23:10 and starts at 2:30. Should I... Ugh. Do we want to do a poll and decide? Do I do it today? Or do we wait and I go back and get a Gigantoraptor? Yes, I expect to die. I expect to die. Is my light pad on? Now it is. Ooh. Why would... The light pad was not on and I've been in here. I don't know why, but it does. I agree, Muppet Man. Yeah, I have tamed one. Well, if we wait, then we're getting... If we wait, we're getting Gigantoraptor Spinos and another Ravager. Because we need a female Ravager. Move slowly. Oh, I don't need the light pad? I was told I need the light pad. Thank you for the sub. Says I'm hot. Really? I love Arc. I love your username. It was pretty easy for me. All surface are nameless spawn zones. I think it's still hot out. Yeah, it's still hot. Will one of the mods do a poll? Go today or wait till 90% night? I mean, when do I die? When do I die? I am okay. Someone used a Yeeling. I will start to burn, and we want to risk that? 158 degrees will destroy me. Reapers are daddy nameless, like pet a must. I'm gonna start calling him that. Daddy nameless. I know it's not. It's 22. It's almost 22-0. Hey Chris, I'm doing great. How are you? We're doing this because I'm gonna die, probably. That's why we're doing it. I'm not gonna try to fight them. I'm trying to dodge them. I'm trying to dodge and most likely will die. That's why I have no gear on me. Because I expect to die. I expect to die. This is my first time ever. I've never seen the surface, you guys. I don't know what it looks like. I'm worried about my light pet not having enough charge if we go out there. I'm okay with dying, by the way. I don't care if I die. It's part of the game. Oh my god, I've seen How to Tame. It's literally 50-50, you guys. And only 6 people have voted. Maybe Nameless won't. It Is he even shining? This is Gamma 2, you guys. No, okay, that's on. I feel like, does YouTube have a poll? Can we put a poll on YouTube? It's literally 50-50. 10 people have voted. My Ravager is okay. You won't be able to kill a Reaper. I'm not trying to kill a Reaper, you guys. I'm trying to avoid them. I'm not. This is a YOLO. We only live once. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do it anyway. You vote for, but never click the poll. Oh, what was that right there? Okay, so far, no nameless. Least of words about light pet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Reapers happen, they happen. I think Mystic, we'll figure it out. I think it's on Barrix. Barrix does some type of poll. I don't know how to, I need to find the, what's it called though? Ah! Is it nighttime now? 23:10? It's getting dark. Do I need my light pet now? I can't. Ah! What if I can't reach up there? That's all? Now how do I get on it though? You said the crosshair will show? Go, go, come on, how do I get on it? No, control doesn't do anything. Back up a bit to get the crosshair. I did it in a bad spot, didn't I? Now is not the time. Did I fudge up by, like, putting it right there? If you jump off high and with parachute, you float. If you never touch the ground, you keep your parachute, use a grappler. Go! I don't have a pickaxe. I didn't bring anything. I have an axe. There's an axe. There's an axe. Hurry up and break, dude. Oh my gosh. Crosshair. The heck is going on? Am I just bad at this? I mean, I'm wasting so much time. Turn off the fancy... There it is. How did I get that? Now what do I do, though? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I have to be way far back. I have to be way far back. The Ravager is freaking throwing, though. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Uh-oh. No. What do I do? Go! I don't have another one. I don't have another one. No! I have no. Do I have one more loaded? You can shoot another when you're mounted. Got one more. I do have one more. Okay, so wait, if I do this, is that light coming? Is it already light? Is that light? Mystic's right, Cosmo. I do have one more. How do I... Uh-oh. Should I just put it on the ground? You think that's gonna work? I could put it right there. No, wait, it showed the crosshair. It showed the crosshair. It showed the crosshair. Hold on, it showed the crosshair. God, I'm so bad at this. At least I'm learning, right? Okay. I can jump from zip to zip. Watch, look, watch, watch, watch. There's a crosshair that appears. See? The crosshair? The heck? Yes. No! No! Did I just fall between the mesh? Am I in the mesh? I meshed myself. Wait, I meshed myself. Are you serious? Does that I need to put in cheats, right? To mesh out? That's the only way. Oh no, I got out. Okay. No, I've screwed myself. How did I screw myself like this? How much time do I have? I was on the other one. I'm so annoyed. Climbing pick and go up on foot? That won't... So... I can't... Oh, I keep... This is how you mesh. Yep. Okay. This is how you mesh. Wow, PvPers. Oh, no. How did I get out? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what to do. Because now we're going to be out of time. Do I come back? Like, I have time, right? I have, like, tomorrow, right? If I come back with more grapple hooks. Head to my base, get more zip lines. Try again next. Okay. I have climbing picks, but I need my Ravager. Okay, now we know. Now we know. I'm going to bring like 5 climbing picks. Or 6. Yeah, we'll set up better zip lines. I've never used them, so that's my fault. But I'll get them. I'll get the Megalosaurus is breeding, so I can get a Gigantoraptor with the eggs. And then depending on how difficult it is, I can also bring my Cosmo, y'all. I have a Cosmo. I have parachutes. I have parachutes. Do you see in my hotbar the R slot? I can float a foundation on the cliff to put zip. That's a good idea. How do I pick up a zip line? A cliff platform would work. I can build one of those. There's one above the lake that doesn't need to climb. Wait, do you know the coordinates, Flem? Walk up to it like a structure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, at least now I know how to, how to use the zip lines. Thank you so much for telling me the crosshairs. I never would have figured it out. Yeah, I am on 90% night. That's true. Oops, I need stem. And it gives you the option to pick it back up. What? I've never had that. I've never seen that before. If I had known. I know, I was looking at that. I don't have a seed. I saw the 142. I was like, dang it. I need a freaking... I left everything at home because I didn't want to take anything and die with it. I didn't think it would be worth it. Because it's so annoying. A 145! Are you kidding me? Maybe, Mystic. That's the first message I've seen from you. We did not just get stuck here. What is with getting stuck in the map today? Yeah, Mystic, is it? What the heck? Where is he? Bro, what? Why can't I ride you? Okay, follow me. Can you get out? Okay, you can. The heck? Getting stuck in the map today. About getting stuck like this, that in that stuck state, you should be able to jump to get out. Really? So this has been a bug? It is unlucky. I have been very unlucky. Cute little trike. Boop. Boop. Okay. Why am I traveling vertically? Because this is how I'm going to my home. Message sitting showing up on the chat. Yeah, what I see above my head is exactly what I see on my screen. I don't see like any of the hidden messages usually. Which is concerning because that means that, well, I guess not. Because sometimes I see stuff that's been hidden from y'all. They said they'd stop getting stuck on cryo-fridge floors. Oh, like when people would put cryo-fridges on the bottom? I hope so. I didn't read the patch notes. I should have read the patch notes. You're gonna hide your messages? No! Then we won't see them. Usually, though, the auto mod on YouTube will hide it on your end, Mystic, so you guys don't see the message, but I do. And oh my! Ah! Bro! Ah! 150! I put passive. I think he's dead. No, he's not. Oh my god, what did I do? People, you die in water. You die in water. Because I jumped into the water and I killed myself the other day. You die in water. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Do you see what I mean, though? This is why I think I will be able to survive the Reapers, right? Because I can do stuff like that, where I just literally fell on top of a 150. Okay, I need to get around this mountain. Is this the right way out? I need to get around the mountain. Oops. Oops. Stop it. Yeah, these are both big mountains. Darn, I gotta go far around it. Reapers are scary. Agreed. I wish we could have flyers, not gonna lie. Not having a flyer is annoying. I understand, like, it does make it more difficult, which is cool. And you really do miss a lot of, like, get out of my way. You miss a lot of, the map when you're on a flyer. But gosh, it's annoying. Am I winning? I think so. RGs on Ab would be sick. Imagine a freaking aberrant RG. Wait until I'm hunting alpha. When do you think I'll get there? I don't know if I'm doing like really well or if I'm just like super slow in this. Okay, can I get around soon? No. Get out of my way, peoples. I'm doing fine. I think I'm doing better than Super was, so I'll take it. I really need to set up the base though, because I mean, we did a bit earlier today, which was good, but I think I need to set it up or finish it, like with walls and everything. Yeelings can glide and they are on Ab. Yes. That is a great place. It's restricted completely. You can't even like you can't even transfer with a flyer. And they have it so like you can't cheat it either. I'm pretty sure. It's like Svartalheim where you can't even cheat to have flyers in the game. 2662 is the course to entrance. 2662 surface on foot. Can I do like neon blue? Oh, that's a cool color. Oh, it's so much closer too. Oh, we were going all the way over here. The surface area is way scarier. Oh, is that why? I don't know. Can you bring in a Meguana in here? You can exclude from blacklist? You can? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you couldn't. Dude, oh my god. Guanas work. Oh my god. A Meguana on Ab defeats the purpose of even needing the flyer. What time is it? It's 5:27. 0527. If it flaps wings, so just gliding. Okay. Alright, we are back home. And I need eggs. So that's a juvenile. What level? Level 20. That's not gonna work. Why does it say regular kibble? Why did I name her regular kibble? 55, 60, 100. Why is she named that? I don't know. First time you did Ab, you had a griffin? At around 1400. Okay. Oh, I hate... This map is so glitchy. Behavior. Enable mating. There, he's eating her butt. Enable mating. Okay. It was such a pain. It's still your favorite map? Wait, which is imprinted? No, none of them are imprinted. 1730 or 1600. I'm gonna make more zip lines. Honestly, I'm gonna make 10. I'm not gonna take 10, but I know we're gonna need a lot, so. Yeah, you're right. That's why I needed kibble. Now, Lou, oh my god, you know how my brain works. Thank God, because I forget how my brain works. That makes a lot of sense now. The amount of times I do that, and I'm like, what is that reason for? And I never figure it out. ADHD go Bert. Yes. That was a pretty bad one. Okay. Look at all these mushrooms we have. I can make mushroom stew from Minecraft. Okay. But Jess starts at 1400 on night. We need let me grab some more. Boop, boop, boop. How much metal do we have left? Ah, wrong. No. Okay. Chromas, I realize you don't write everything on post-it notes. Same. I have like 50 alarms on my phone. And like I have 50 journals and notes, like not 50, but I've got a post-it note there. I've got my 2 journals here that I literally like write everything down. And then I have like 50 alarms all the time. And I have like a billion alarms on my phone that I have no idea what they're for. Oh, good. Okay. So these are not equivalent. Are they the same as like a Rex egg? Do we know? Force can ride flyers, true. Wow, I had no idea you could actually do that. Your note app. See, I've tried apps. I never use them. It's pen and paper for me. I don't know why. Okay, good. Infinite eggs. I have that fixed. So you have your note app? Which one is it? Or is it like your notes app? Mega. Let me go to Dododex really fast. Mega Losaurus. Does it say what kind of eggs it drops? So it is a large egg. Spino or Megalo works. Okay. How many do you think we need? We need a Spino. I need to go grab a Spino, but we need to go back to the surface pretty soon. I'm just concerned if we do 150 Gigantoraptor, how many eggs do we need for that? Megalosaurus? Okay. I know, I want really big fertilized eggs. Yeah, I know. I always use Rex eggs for the Gigantoraptors. Non-fertilized eggs will tell you which grade of kibble it is. Do I have a non-fertilized? I do. Superior. So it's not exceptional. Let me go. Let's go quickly. Where's the Ravager I just came in on? No, that's the Doed. Are you bloody? No. Where's the Ravager? What level are you? 25 now. Oh, I already lost the Ravager because there's so many out here. That's the wrong one. How did I do that fast? Are you serious? Hold on, we're gonna check the Spinos really fast. If there's a good Spino, I bet we can knock it out pretty quick. Surface or bias? He's following me? He's following. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. He's following me. It has to be fertilized, yeah. The rock drake eggs are the only options. Hold on, let's grab. No, I did it too fast. What level did we get? A 179. Whoops. Shoot. He's a 260. So, did you get a good... Please tell me you got at least like a good melee stat. Dang it. He got bad melee. Okay, sure. Campfire. What else did you get? Did you get the bad health? 42 stam, 30 health. He has 30 health. Okay, so she got the good health, I guess. But that 30 health is terrible. Okay, after she poops this egg, we gotta stop because that egg hatched. I have my mating and egg hatch at a fast rate so I can breed. Hey, King Dragon! Hold on, we're gonna go grab a Spino really fast. Disable mating. Okay. Actual HP it is? That's true. I didn't look at that. Imagine we just got rid of one of like a 200 egg. 6,800. I'm great. How are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay, guys. Trinkeros. I only have 32 Trinkeros. That's not going to be enough for a Spino, is it? I can make 16. 8.5k imprinted. Wow. That's actually not too bad. Okay. Oh, I needed that Oviraptor, honestly. Because if I have an Oviraptor, then I'll never have to pick up the eggs and worry about them hatching. Okay, Spinos, quickly. What level are they? 90, no. Why are there so many Carquinos? A lot of errands that you're enjoying nice homemade avocado chicken salad. Ooh, that sounds so good. I know I need an incubator, but I'm not a high enough level. I need to be like level 90 or something. Or 80. Okay, yeah, that's the same Spino. Dude. Oh, it's a 145 female. Stop it. Get away from me. Is she coming after me? I could just go at her. No. Okay, no. No. I'm stuck. And I'm slowed. She has 27 melee though. I don't have bolas. 55 body shots for 150 Spino. Okay. I have 48, so I need more. Okay, we're just gonna look. What time is it? I need to check the time. I don't want to miss the surface. King Dragon, I actually haven't looked at it yet. I will be probably making a YouTube video on it tomorrow, and then I'll really like dive deep into it. But I'm excited for 5.7. Okay, that's a level 20. Do I start fresh again? No. I've been playing Ab now for a couple weeks. It's just last stream my server was down. Okay, what is that? 140. We got one. We got one. Terrible. Well, average. It's just 31 in oxygen. I guess that's good for a Spino. The oxygen, right? Okay, we can get her. They have oxygen stat though. I will King Dragon tomorrow. I don't know if if I want to keep doing those videos or not. They have oxygen. Okay. Why? They're water dinos. All right, let's go grab more Trink arrows because apparently I don't have enough. They don't have gills. Oh, okay, fair. Fair. I get it. That's fair. Ooh. Woo! No, you can share. You can share. I mean, I have to just read it tomorrow. I just don't like. I'm not sure if that. I don't want to bore you guys with what I'm stressed about. Also, we can get rid of that for now. Okay. 50 arrows minimum. If I don't miss, we have 48. I need to make like 70 or 80. You want to know? Well, just I don't know if I should continue making like news videos for ARC or not. I'm not sure if that's the right. I don't know what to do. I hate you. I don't hate it actually. YouTube is so confusing. Let me put it that way. The algorithm is really annoying. Okay. I think I haven't done enough. Well, I'm not going to stop because I need to post weekly, but I'm not sure if it's the right thing I should be doing. I have the black market video that I'm going to post after I move, and I think that'll be really good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need more narcotics, probably. I can make 190 arrows. Yeah, I agree, Nalu, with that. I do agree with that. I just, I know ARC doesn't have a huge audience. 5.7 delayed to the fall. It's world creator Burrowbuck and Arena update on the 19th. Burrowbuck coming this early is surprising. I think it's good. I always think it's good to have opinions, to ask opinions. Well, okay, what I'm hoping is the black market video does well, so I can do it onto more. I do agree now, Lou. I agree with that. I think my issue is I publish it too late, but my editor can't edit that fast, and that I think is a problem. But I don't know. Ark has a very small community. It's not good for growth, sadly. I don't care, though. I love it. That's why I have the Minecraft side channel, because I know like that has evergreen content. And then I've considered, like, if I do, the issue is the stuff that does, I think, the stuff that does good is like the Ark challenges, right? If I'm going to do gameplay, doing that on top of streaming is like really difficult, because you got to put in a lot of hours. Okay, the Spino was this way. I totally think I could beat the island in 100 days, though. You wonder what the other fantastic tames are? Me too. We'll be discussing it tomorrow. We'll be doing it all tomorrow, because I also want to talk about Scorched Earth Reborn. I love Ark. It's one of my favorite games ever. Like, I don't want to stop. I love Ark, you guys, like, more than anything. I play it offline. I play it all the time. Like, I'm obsessed with it. It's my favorite game. That's why I do enjoy making the news stuff for Ark, because I'm excited to share. Because a lot of people are very, like, negative with Ark, and I just disagree strongly. I think we should all be excited, because they're trying to improve the game. Yeah, people mess up, but everybody messes up. Like, that's why I want to at least bring excitement where most people shit on it, you know? Is Spino for surface? Both. I would want to do Alpha Overseer, though. If I'm allowed to increase my breeding rates, I think I could do it. You still love it, and there's another game. No, that's why I'm so shocked, which I actually think I'm going to make a YouTube video saying you're all wrong. Like, titled You're All Wrong, and it's about Ark, because I've seen recently a lot of YouTube videos criticizing Ark, and I want to be like, no, you guys, I don't know why you guys want to shit on a game you love so much, because I fucking love it, and it's like, why are you playing it if you hate it? Huh? Why are you, like, oh, it makes me so mad. You guys like my rants? This is me ranting. They love to hate. I'm so fed up with it. I want to make that's why I'm saying my YouTube video ideas are not away from Ark. They're just in a different Ark direction, where it's more like, you guys need to stop, okay? Because, like, you're saying things and then you're not, you know? And then I don't know why more people don't like Ark. Why? This game is unique. No other game is like this at all. Nothing can recreate it. Okay, dude. I should be on, like, my bear. I forgot how fast they are! I need to get on a zip line. No, they're doing amazing, because they're hiring people that love the game. Like, you guys, Scorched Earth Reborn is insane. I hope they hire him. He deserves it. Oh, stretch. It could be so much more with a little bit of bug fixing. But even then, I think, like, here's where I think we should give a lot of the devs grace, because they don't make the decisions most of the time. But then also, if no other game is like this, there's going to be bugs, because we're the first. Is it too far away? But I get, like, they're doing their best. I might have to go make more arrows. How is it missing? How long it takes to do things? Ark is the best game. Right, it is. I hope they hire Armin. You guys, he just released Scorched Earth Reborn, and it's amazing. And I love him. He's such a nice guy too. Because I asked him, I was like, hey, I want to make a video on your map. And like, that's where, what I mean when I say other ARC content is stuff like that. Like, I want to do like mod reviews or map reviews, you know? Ah, that was so bad. I moved my hand. Oh, I need so much more arrows. I have 52. No. See? When you try to time it. Don't come up here. Stop moving! Oh my god, he one-tapped. Ah! Oh! Dead. Ah! I haven't watched it now, Lou, but I want to. Since Snail Games is involved, it got worse, but he died to like hope and love with this game. I think... Oh god, I'm dead. Dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Does, how fast is their torpor drain? And it's great. Map needs a visual update, but it's great. No, they made Scorched Earth Reborn like amazing. Stop it. Will be a game changer. I need to watch it. Should I watch it tomorrow when I do the news report? It is the best ever. But I'm so excited for the dev. At least it's almost as fast as a giga. So I need to make a trap then. I need to make a trap. There's no way I can tame it in the wild. I'm trying to tame a Spino, yeah. Okay, we have a lot of narcotics. Let me go heal. I just need to make more trank arrows. We're gonna have to make a trap. Can I use those dino gates I have? I know, Crafton. I have, like, you guys, when I was saying YouTube, I just mean like, oh, no! I'm like, oh, there's more content I can make. That's not just news related. Stop it! Come down and fight me like a man! Where is he? Okay. Oh, 298. Dino gates are perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a trap. I feel like I get a little bit of an exception on Ab. I mean, if I have a grapple hook, I could do it. It's very cheap. Sure. Can I not do, like, you know the RG trap where you do 3 gates? No. Can I not do that? Oh, it's a 145. Are you kidding me? Okay, don't. Nope, there's 2. I'm out. He has 500 health. He has 500 health. Don't come after me. Don't. Oh, 150! Oh! Ah! Why are they all high levels? What on earth? There's a Gigantoraptor. Nah, you're level 20. 5 pillars, 1 wall, 2 foundations. Oh, that's easy. No, it's not going to be overnight. No, for Arc to change, it's going to take time. By hiring more talent? I agree, but what I'm worried about is they cut costs. They cut costs. They stopped $500,000 going to Arc. If they're hiring new people, are they, like... where's the money going if they... I don't want them to fire people. Because most people, like most of the devs, like Nicotis, for example, I'm hoping they hire Armin. All of them they love the game like we do. And the more, like... Okay, they're greedy. Okay, that makes me feel better. I just want them to be paid well. I want them to be paid well. They deserve to be paid well because they're the ones like putting in the work. I'm hoping for more like dinos. Okay. I'm so excited for the burrow buck though. It's not going to be on Ab. It's fine. I'll get it on the cluster. I'm going to get it on the cluster. I can't wait. I'm going to get a big bunny. Maybe it will be on Ab. They know they need to hire. I'm just so shocked how it's not more popular. Like, why do the young kids not want to play Ark? Because it's not a young audience. It's not. Which I like, low-key. Ark is too hard. But if it's too easy, it's not fun. Are these children just soft? That's true, you're right, Nalo. What happened? What on earth has happened to the children today? Ark is a game for hardcore gamers. They could market it that way. They need a win moment. Even PvE players are hardcore. That's true. You're right. Most people would give up after getting killed by raptors for five times in a row. They could market it though, like you're not tough enough. You know how many dudes would be pissed off and say, yeah, I am. When surviving Ark mentally. True. I just hate that because I don't want the game to go anywhere. Kids want to tap the screen. Has anybody played Windrose? How similar is it to Ark? We need a challenge and can handle the mental stress. What does that say about us? Because you, like, low-key, you are right. I don't like it when it's easy. Nowhere close. Did you play it, John? The one game that makes you yell, aw, yeah. You did? But you played the demo, right? People have said it's... I don't know. I'm not a huge pirate girl. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't ever want to be a pirate. I'm tired of the ocean. I don't want the water. I'm a mountains girl. So for me, Windrose is like, is it really good? Because I don't really want to buy it if it's not really good. And I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. You cannot compare it to Ark? Okay. One Ark noob is worth 10 COD pros. Ooh. Low-key, that's maybe. I don't know. COD players, though, can be sweaty. Oh, wow. It's still crafting narcotics. Okay. More of those. And then let's farm up a little bit more berries. Oh. No one. Cementing paste. It's for toddlers. What do you think is like a non-toddler FPS game? There are some aspects similar to Ark, but it's mostly like Enshrouded or Valheim. I've not played either. It feels like AC Black Flag and Ark Sea of Thieves. I've not played those. Tarkov is harder. Why did Pal World do well? If it's supposed to be similar to Ark, right? Or is it easy? Survival MMO or PG. I just want to find a way. I want to find a way I can have Ark in my content, but make it so more people watch than just, you know, like does that make sense? Like I want normal people to go, oh, interesting. I can't play Pal World for that reason, Nalu. I've just heard it's similar to Ark with the taming process or something. Because apparently the taming... I've never played. Is like easy and hard? I've never played Pal World because of the graphics. It like literally, it looks like a child. Like nothing wrong with the graphics. They're cute. They're just, it looks so much like a kid's game to me. And I don't play Pokemon that I just can't. Even though they almost got fired or sued for that. Or they did actually. Nice, level up. Okay. I really need to read some papers on the psychology of certain games. I wonder how many have been done. This is like where it makes me, like if I was in school, I would write a paper on the different characteristics of each, I don't know, player. I would, what makes them unique, and like people that play survival games, people that play FPS games, like why in their head does their dopamine, like why do we like to torture ourselves? You know? I don't know. Wrong. Dire bear saddle. What does that say about our upbringing? What does that say about our work ethic? So many studies could be done. Wrong. Wait. Oh, I almost had 440. I forgot I was trying to get to 440 HP. Trank, Spearbolt, Tech Bridge. Okay, don't need that. Is like Pokemon and Ark. Yeah, now we like Fortnite. I've not, Chris. I will play Lost Colony once I finish the story maps in order. So Lost Colony will not be for a little, will be not very soon, I guess. Okay, Dire Saddle. Right, I needed more narco berries. We are going to put all melee. Power is a ton of fun. I mean, I think I'll like it, but would you play it as many hours as you have with Ark? The lawsuit against Pal World. I know Ark was one of them that saved the lawsuit. Yep. I think where Pal World went wrong is they really did the graphics. If they didn't use the Pokemon graphics, I think there would have been less likely of a chance for Pokemon to be like, dude, what are you doing? But also Pokemon is like very brutal when it comes to copyright. All right, bye, Crimp Lord. Edit your first video? That's so exciting! Wait, what is it on? That's so exciting. Okay, I know you gotta go. Never mind. You can tell me later. You definitely like Ark a lot more, but I love that it's straightforward and actually teaches you how to play the game. That's good. 200, but you prefer Ark? Honestly, that's good amount. Okay. Alright, we should have enough narco berries. So, if I was to make a trap for the Spino, y'all are saying I can't use 3 gates like the RG trap? Spino trap. Images. Oh, people just use the like... Oh, there's a lot of different ones people use. Have I played Windrose? No. I've been asking people if I should or not, because I'm not a huge pirate girl. I don't love the waters. And sub, you're gonna beat sub in hardcore without vehicles. Cool. No, that's a good time to post. Toast bloke Sino trap. Is this it right here? Oh, it's Axeman's. Toast bloke Spino. He just used, you guys, you know how the Thyla trap with the doors? That guy just, wait, what about? I'm confused. It's also self-trapping. Automatic. Okay. Oh, yeah. 3 stone foundations, 6 stone pillars, 3 stone roofs. Once he walks in, he's stuck. You can bear trap it and quickly set up gates. Smart. That's a good idea, too. Not a pirate girl? No, I like Pirates of the Caribbean, but not really. Stone pillar 6. No! What am I missing? Nothing does be dark. No. Cuz does Windrose have like animals you can tame? Does it have farming? Does it have like farm animals that I can have as pets, or like chickens, horses? Does it have stuff like that? Okay, so what am I missing? 3. Oh, none. Bro. There's stone roof, ramp, 3. Oh, good, okay. No farm, no taming. Okay. It has boats. But right, I just end up having a few gates on me at all times. I saw the old trap. This is ascended though. Oops. It's 1 year ago. Playing with a group. Really? Ark Survival Ascended. Highest position. Okay, I'll show you guys. How am I heavy? Oh, why did it give me all the wood? That's what he said, or she said. It gave me all of it. The heck? Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take a bear. I'm gonna take this bear versus... I do... Okay, I'll get rid of some of it. I wish we could make exceptional kibble or something. I'm just hoping that he didn't go too far. Woo! Oh. I pressed Q. My fear is I lured him away too far. Oh, weird. Well, wait, can I use this one? Because I already did it. I can show you what it looks like. Why would he post multiple videos of Spino traps? Dang it, it feels so slow now. Oh my god, everything everywhere. Oh, it's a male now. Wait, the other one had better melee. It had 27. But I could do both now. He's always working on new traps. Should I get both? Your favorite hands down? Oh! No, that's a male. That's a 90. The other one had better melee, you guys. He has 33 stamina, though. Wow. Let me kill this one. I don't know what this dude is doing. He's a track star? Yeah, he is. The other one had 27 melee. We should get both because the other one's a female. But for now, we needed... I don't know if I should get the female or the male. Dude, stop. Stop running from me. We'll just get the male. Oops. Did I get the Spino sail? Wow, I got 3. I forgot how many freaking levels you get from these. Holy heck. Okay. This one's so pretty. Yeeling taming? That'll be eventually for sure. He's a good breeder? Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely need... Okay, so he did one. This is on a freaking slope. He's so fast, though. Okay, so the Spino has to run up this way. Like so. And then... Building downhill? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, ready?
Snap a stone roof to the top of one of the pillars, making sure it slopes down and away from the foundations. Finally, snap 2 more beside it to bridge the gap between.
Uh-oh. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. No, 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 I'm not ready yet. Oh, never mind. Bro. Okay. Like that?
To use the trap under the roof and over the foundations are being chased by a spinal. You can do this with a that can fit through the trap. You can shoot the Spinosaurus from behind the trap to lure it and on foot without being hurt. Once tamed, remove the middle found.
Okay, that's all you do, you guys. That's what you do. You've used it before? Can he get out the back? Like, can he just back out? Oh! Oh. Okay, great. There's a freaking... The alligator doesn't help. Okay. Coming after me? Bro, can you not go over? Can my bear not go over? Oh, God. Bro, what are you doing? I don't have stone arrows. Dude. Okay. My God. Stop it. Come here. No, no. No, come here. Oh, come on. He's so close. Come on, Parasaur, make him get into the trap. Is he in? Ooh. Ow. Now he is. Stop moving! Okay. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, I'm not counting. I should have been counting. God, it's like he's still moving though. That's what freaks me out. Aim for his eyes. Okay. He is literally dodging. No, what? Ah! Are you getting out? Is he getting out? Can he get out? Why are you showing me your ass? Dude. Okay, he's stuck. Bro. Ah, stop moving! I have to hit his body. His head is too much. He keeps moving out of the way. Dude. Okay. I don't have... I need to go grab mutton. I need to go grab mutton. Well, the base is close. That's the good news. The base is really close. I might be able to pull, actually, because of how close it is. Stop moving! Thank God I made more than just, like, 50. Okay, there we go. Headshots. Nope. Weird trap. I feel like it's gonna not work, and then it does. Is he dancing? He's literally, like... He is like a track star. 33 points and stam. Better be worth it. Stop moving! I can't aim for his head. There we go. That is so cool. I wonder how Toast Bloat came up with it. Thank goodness he ate something. I guess 52 right before we're tranking him. Oh, he's getting bloody. He's getting bloody. He might be running. He might be running. He can get out! Well, that's why you use a different trap. Shoot. Bear, move. Dude. Stop it! You think it's the slope? Yeah, it might be a slope. The torpor drain. Okay. No, shoot. I need freaking shrink darts. He is like stuck, half stuck. Pass out. Pass out. Go down. Come on, he's bloody. Come on. If it's like a giga, it's like... I gotta go get mutton. It's like you trying to sleep. If something eats him, I'm gonna be so pissed. We'll have time, we'll have time. They wake up really fast, apparently. I just need to get like, oh God, he pooped, okay. The bears are like good and not good on this map. Like they're so fast, okay. Mutton. 300. Let's do 100. Okay, I have narcotic. 40 minutes with button, okay. Dang, I'm worried something's gonna bite him. Or do you think it's not aggro to him because he's so big? I have narcotics. I have narcotics. 140 Carcino. I need a megalo. You're right. Okay, wait. We're going back to the megalo. The bear's not gonna work. We're going to the megalo. I need to get my gear. I have on like the bad gear. Stop it. Okay. Nothing will aggro him. I've got the really bad gear. All right. Grab the megalo. Grab the megalo. Woo! See, he's good until he's not. Don't let Carcino grab me. Surprisingly, I've never grabbed, don't knock on wood, honestly. Okay. Ooh. Spino is king. He sure is. Okay. Why is my oh no, my Ravenger's over there. Okay, tame's in progress. Not you. I need more Dr. Pepper. No. Okay, 100% taming effectiveness. Off we go. Wait, I wonder if I can craft that thing that you poke into them that holds narcotics. You know, that keeps them at 50% sleep. What is that thing called? Waggle, waggle. He's so cute. The med stand. Yeah, I bet I can. Then we don't have to think about him. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's scaring me. He's scaring me. I gotta kill him. He's not even attacking me. Ooh. Easy. Beautiful. Free poly. Okay. Ravagers, Ravagers, Ravagers. Bro. Is that only one? The Sarco did not attack him. That was, before. That was my Megalo, okay. I want to get out of, like, aggro range. Med stand. Polymer metal blood packs. What is it? What? Blood extraction. There. Okay. How many did I need? 4. Wait. Don't I use it? How do I use it? Yeah, use this on a human. No, that's V. Hey, Common Plague! Put on my hotbar. I know I can get it out of me. Oh, it won't let me. Usually I just press, like, I press Q. Just hit use. Why can't I consume it, though? Is it because I'm on top of this dude? That's why. It's because I'm on top of him, yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it. 2. 3. It's okay. I've got enough health for... Let me go make one. I'm not worried about me. Like, that barely took my health down. Okay, dude. Not today. Let's go craft it. Yeah, it doesn't drain that much. Unless you're doing, like, a ton. Like, usually I think you do want more than 4. But for this instance, we're just crafting it. We only need a little bit. I think... Where does it have to be made in? The smithy or the fabricator? Smithy. Okay, honestly, not bad. Blood packs for a huge meta. I mean, can't you just, like, repeatedly kill yourself using them? I guess there's a cooldown, though. Yeah, using engrams. Just not OP items. I mean, we've used the med stand. I cannot use it. It's just then we've used it before. That's probably the only thing, though. 10 HP per pack. I've never considered it like that, though, honestly. That it's... Boop. I need 2 metal ingots? Really? Yeah, it opens most options. We just don't want OP tames. Like, the whole reason I haven't done a pyromane is because it's so overpowered. Like, certain things we need... Are you kidding me right now? We need 2 metal ingots. Before you had to transfer this map to unlock engrams. Oh, then should I be playing that way? I didn't know that. I guess it's too late because I already... Level 2, 15 Anki. I should get metal from any rock, right? Theoretically. Yeah, the pyromane is just so OP. Metal 7, yes. Whoa. That's cool. Okay. 16 metal is all I need. Thank you, Mr. Anki. You have done good work. Actually, let's just take you back. Can you not move? There. Come on. Let's see. Taming effectiveness. 99.8%. Yep, 14%. It's okay, though. We'll be fine. We are just going to quickly. The paper. I don't. Yeah, I agree, Posey. That is just... The pyromane not having been nerfed. Like, they haven't nerfed it, right? Is wild to me. That's the one tame where I'm like, oh my god, you guys. How has it not been nerfed? What is in here? Okay, who cares? Oh, I also need some wool. Let's do 10 pieces. I have 134 narcotics. Okay, I have a little bit more. I think we're just down spoiled meat, so if we need spoiled meat, I can spoil some. 2 pieces of metal. Then we can, like, walk away from him. Which is nice. I'm gonna also remove that. So I don't have that tab up. You still need a map to get engrams? Yes. How do I have the hiccups? You ever give him some watering cat drinks? He won't eat anything? Aw, how cute though. Maybe he's just checking out to say hi, and he already has an owner. Okay, you know what? We're keeping those in there. I bet he's okay. Perfect, 2. Okay. Here we go. Med stand. This always freaks me out, having to poke them with it. Sketchy as frick. Where's my necklace? Get out. Stop it. Move. Okay. 29 engrams closed from Ab. That's true. You're right. Because I've never seen, like, a lot of the engrams. Because remember when I first got to this map, I was like, oh my god, you guys, what is this? I've never seen it. Don't. That's a 140 Moshops. Don't touch him. He's a good boy. It's not available. No, the radiation suit you can get in Valguero because there's an ab zone, right? I know it was a 140. Hazsuits, it let me make on other maps. Yeah, because I know because I've seen people in Hazsuits on Valguero when we had the map last. But like certain things, like the climbing picks, I've never seen before. I've never ever seen those before. That Spino over there really freaks me out. Where's the... Aberrant Spino, torpor creature. Attach. Okay. He should stay torpored now. He'll be at like half torpidity, I think, is how it works. And then that was 120 narcotics. Can I put narco berries in it? Let me split all. I'm black boxed now because of it. You can't unlock it in Valguero, but only works with the narcotics. Okay, but how did people get it then on the server? Because that was when we only had one map. We only had one map and people... Whoa, 140 Opus. Dang, I wish I had veggie cakes. At Valguero... No, on Valguero you can get the Haz suit. Because I think I've unlocked it there. Maybe. Does anybody know? Can you get a Haz suit? I've seen like people on our server when it was just Valguero, like no other map. We had Haz suits. We had Haz suits. I know for sure we had Haz suits, and we could not transfer to other servers or other clusters. Ooh, why are you not transferring? Uh-oh, did I just DC? No, what? Oh, I'm black boxed, duh. I'm slot capped. I was so confused. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, how much more spoiled meat do we have? Probably like none. Ooh. Hopefully that was enough here. It was. Okay. You can like, I'm pretty sure you can too, because I swear people had suits when we had Valguero. Oh, I just picked that all up. Wonderful. Alright. 18 more of those. When we get this spoiled meat, we'll be good. You're spinning up Valg on solo? Okay. Alright, let me quickly... Where's that? 99.4%. It should... Okay, see how it says it's still going down the torpor? On Val now it is unlockable? Yeah. That's what I thought. Because we had people that had hazmat suits on Val, and it was only Val. We didn't have other servers. I think we should try to find the female. Well, I guess we should wait. I could go tame that Gigantoraptor, though. Oops. I think I just turned off my spyglass, maybe. No, yep, I did. Can I? Guys, did you know this about Awesome Spyglass? You don't have to have it in your hotbar. So if I press consume, it just turned it off. And if I go into my inventory and I press consume again, it turns it back on. The amount of times I drag it to my inventory to turn on my spyglass and then put it back inside, I do that every time. Did anybody else not know that? Oh, I'm yawning. Having it on kills a few FPS though. The spyglass? I don't care, it's worth it. I need my spyglass. Okay. Are they breeding? Why does it say? Oh, it's maturing. Oh! I forgot to imprint! No! Oh, thank God! 97... Okay. Wow, just in time, too. Completely forgot about it. Constantly reads metadata from whatever you're looking at. That makes sense. Okay, so we need more eggs for the Gigantoraptor, because 2 is not going to be enough. Behavior. You're... Enable mating. Okay, I need to grab it before it hatches. I'm actually worried if I leave it for the Gigantoraptor, it'll hatch before the Gigantoraptor can eat it. Yeah, no, Jeremy, me too. You can put it in your inventory, but I always, like, when I log in, the first thing I do is I put the spyglass in my hotbar to turn it on. You turn it off at base. That makes sense, actually. That's so nice, not having to mess. Oh my God, why am I yawning? Okay. Let's grab... Let's put away the Anki. I could grab my good gear. Wait, poop out an egg. I don't want to miss it. I'm going to forget about it, and then I'm going to... We need the Gigantoraptor. I wish Dododex doesn't tell you how many eggs it needs, does it? No. Do you think 3 is enough? For a Gigantoraptor? It's gonna need a bunch. They're gonna hatch though, because they're incubating in this. You do 6? Maybe we have time. Let me see the timer on the egg. Because the temperature outside was enough. 2 dances with the baby each. Okay. And drakes are the same as these guys, I think. Alright. Always in your hotbar like another spyglass. They are incubating on the ground. Or they were, but it's different. It's not the same time right now. Incubating in 1 minute. Uh-oh. I have it set high because if I breed for a boss fight on this server, I don't want to spend hours and hours. Yeah, it's very short. I have it turned up way fast so that they can just pop out if I find a mutation. That's the only thing that's like seriously fast. See how the mating interval is really, like there's no delay. The Spino's going faster than 40 minutes. So I don't know how we're going to do that if these... I might have to change the settings. Okay, these are about to spoil. Good. We'll go find another Spino for sure. Well, actually, do we need to find another Spino? Yay. 100. Wow, exactly 100 narcotics. That is very satisfying. No, never mind. 185. I lied. Stop it. Do you have any rocks? You do. Guys, you see why it's good to have your Doed on Wonder in the base? Because it does stuff like that. Aberrant Doed. Have I set dinos on breeding and forgotten about it? Not here, no. Yes, here, actually, yes. One of them just grew up because of it. At least she's imprinted, though. We could take her to the surface, but she can't climb up things. On every other, like, server, though, I hate how fast they breed. I like... yeah, only that one. I don't like how fast this breeding is, but for convenience sake and for stream, like, y'all don't want to watch me freaking mutate eggs and things. Wrong. Okay. But this means we can't... Let me pause. Oh yeah, for sure it can go crazy. Alright, they're no longer breeding. Let's grab... Oh my god, my crossbow is about to break. Fix that. Repair. And it lets you learn engrams from any map, but you have all maps installed. Oh, good. 26 base stats, Austin on female. That's insane. You're not crazy. I wanted 50 base on my RGs. I tamed like 1,000,000 RGs to get that too. What time is it? Well, can we do surface run really fast? It's day 38, 7:44. Is that a good thing, or is it I need to wait to go on the surface? The ASB mod, you can use the ASB gun. What season? It's 90% night, 10% day. I think 7:40 a.m. $14.25 is dusk. Oh, I need a Spino saddle. Oh, good. 90% night. So, 3 hours we need to wait? I've never tamed a Spino. Cementing. Always a freaking cementing pace. I wish there were beaver dams here. Cementing paste. Except for middle of the day. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let me turn off the generator. I just realized it's still on. Save the gasoline! I don't have enough. Although, he does make oil. Melee. This dude is OP. He has 40 melee. Does he have no oil? He has no oil. Use your sailor to dry your laundry. That's so funny. That would be hilarious if it was a feature. It'd be fun if they had more, like, features for just the base. You know? Like, something similar to that would be pretty cool. Now that's overweight. Why have I not gotten a freaking cage? I love it when it's got a cage. It's pretty funny with a cage. Oops. I think also we should be planting those Z seeds, right? I'm going to use the Spino trap to add to my house. It has been wondering. Oh. That I did not know. I always turn my beetle on wonder and on my oviraptors. I just didn't know that's why. That makes a lot of sense though. That's true. It does collect it. I don't know. Somebody gifted me a beetle on our server named Diarrhea, and now I just always name it. I hate the name though. It's awful. But I always name it that because somebody gifted one of me. And I thought it was so funny. Like, it's so gross, but it's so funny. So I just do it. It's like how sometimes, like, my Thylas, if I have a male Thyla that's OP, it's Nandor the Relentless. And then if I have an Oviraptor, it's Zygote, which we should get because then they won't hatch. Which there's a Zygote, I love the name Zygote. I think it's so funny for an Oviraptor. Hey, Low Taco! Ovi doesn't need to wonder. I always have them on wonder. But like they're like overweight, so they can't. I usually put them in. Oh, another 145. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He's not even attacking me. He's just standing up. Not great stats, but who cares? Now I'm gonna have to build a greenhouse. Ooh. There we go, okay. That was an ASC thing. Oh, there's one. I guess level 25. I would hope for something. Oh, wait, I need eggs. Oh, wait, I have eggs. Bro, you have a baby, clearly. Hell yeah! Huh? Let me just see if I can just do iguanodon eggs. Because it's literally like a level 25. Maybe one more. I'll do one of them. Does egg boost work with fertilizer? Did you see my snipe? That was so good. Don't step on him, please. If a level 25 doesn't take a Megalosaurus and an iguanodon egg, I'm going to be really, really surprised. Only tameable in Wyvern Trench? Yeah, that's why on the cluster, I went to Scorched Earth to get a dung beetle. Because, although... Dude, are dung beetles not in, like, the caves? So, question. Now that I have an imprinted Megalosaur, do you think I can do a cave run? What is her... He has 11k HP. Are you on the feeder? Oh, they're not in the feeding range. But they have enough food. Are you sure? No, it says they are in the feeding range. Oh, the green area. User cave level, so not tamed. True, it is a cave run. It's a cave in a cave. You're right, it is. To get an artifact run. To get an artifact. Where's the Oviraptor? Ab has beetles all over the blue zone too. Yeah, I know. That's how I got the OP beetle. It was so hard. I still couldn't find a high level beetle on Scorched. And it was so annoying. Okay, good. He'll be tamed. Comes from Hunter Cave. I think that's where I got mine on the island. You have the blue megalo. Isn't it cool? The megalos have some pretty cool colors. I don't like the green one. Like, our iguanodons are freaking bright green from the Easter event. But we got really cool megalos. Pretty sick. Right? I just wish I wish we could make them curl. Like, if we could make him curl, that would be so cute. You know how you can make the Megatherium set? Alright, wait. Y'all, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and grab another Dr. Pepper. And then I'll be right back. And then we can, get the Spino. I want to see if we can find the female. If not, what time is it? What time is it? I can't tell what time it is. I think we should try to do the surface run. Thank you, John. It's 10:52. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oops. Okay, I'm back. No one entered the raffle? Poor baby. You're ranked number 5, John? Are things getting eaten? Okay. Yes, we got our zygote. I desperately want another Megaloceros. If I have another, like if I got a 145 female or 150 female. Oh my god. Can they go in boss fights? Because then I would rather take them into the boss fight than a Spino. Because these are like the only time you can really use them, right? Hello, Mr. Zygote. For those that don't know, a zygote is a fertilized egg. I assume most know, but just in case. Just in case. A zygote is a fertilized egg. Hello. Follow me. Spinos to explore map. Megalo's better for boss. Yeah, but now you do. Yeah. Yeah, so when a baby is just a cell, it's a zygote. Oh, the Spino's about to tame. Okay. No problem. Megas are usually used in boss tier. Okay, good. Wait, then let's do megas. I made a trap. I feel this. Okay, because Ab doesn't have flyers, I think I'm using traps more in this. And because I don't have grapple hooks. But it worked last time to get him. So I think if we find another good mega, which sadly remember we had to kill earlier today, then we should. We need to make more cryos, you guys. What are we missing for cryos? Hide. Oh, it's probably oil. Yeah. Yep. We need a cryo fridge. Wait, does a cryo fridge require oil? No. Humans are deuterostomes? What does that mean? I don't think so, but I might know without whatever it's called. Wait, is it daytime? Just a mouth. Ew, and butthole is points. Gross. Oh my god, no. That's so gross. I mean, fair. What animals have more than one out the other? Okay, everybody needs to go back that way. Go back that way. Get them all lined up. Oh, much better. Okay. Just how we develop as embryos makes sense. Thank you for the follow! Beautiful. Okay. I keep picking up poop. That's not my job. It's the dung beetle's job. Go that way. Those guys can stay there. They're fine. Alright. It's looking a lot better, is it not? On our upper lip is from how we develop as embryos. Yeah, the, is it the philtrum? Right here. Oh, what is it called? Yeah, it's the final thing that closes. When we like sew up together, it's the final thing that closes. Is it called the philtrum? It's fascinating how we develop. Like, it's really crazy. Because technically all babies are like female, I guess. But then once the Y chromosome kicks in, that's when things become male. What level are you? Level 60. Ouch, shouldn't have jumped. The Ravagers take like no fall damage. Look for a high level light pet because we still have yet to find. Oh, there's a Cosmo. Level 60. I have yet to find a high level Cosmo, y'all. I think the highest we've found is like level 60. Oh my god, is something attacking him? Oh, there's a roll rat. And a Sarco. 98% though. Okay, hold on. I don't want them attacking him. I guess they won't, but that really scares me. Ooh. Okay, they're not actually as close as I thought they were. 140 Diplo is insane. I wish Diplos were good for something. They need to make a TLC on the Diplos. Like 1000% need to do a TLC. Are you... There's a Carno. Oh my god, what should we name the Spino? Ah, bitch. That was so easy. What is a cool name? Honestly, is nice damage for Megalo. I should use the imprinted one to see the difference. It is a lower level. I want to name it like a Pirates of the Caribbean name. I can name him Blackbeard or something. Jack Sparrow is too OP. He's not... I don't love him enough for Jack Sparrow. You know how like some names are so amazing that you have to save it for like a really good tame? Jack Sparrow is just so OP, I gotta make sure I give it to a good tame. And like, I don't know. Well, maybe I name him Jack Sparrow. He's pretty cool. He shall wake any second now. Cross your fingers for good stats. If he doesn't get creased, cross your fingers. And toes. And they are amazing for Karsha taming on time. Wait, what are? Wait, Diplos are good for... Oh yeah, because you can... Wait, they don't use baby Rexes to tame on 1x rates? Barbosa. Oh. That's OP. Yes. Ooh, it took a lot. 31 health, which is only 5.5k. Melee is 336% or 36 points. 43 stam. You think it's good melee? I would prefer a 40 for feeding Karshas. I always use Rexes. Can you drag a Diplo, like a full-grown Diplo? If you can, then I'm switching over to Diplos. Oh, I didn't bring a cryopod. Oopsie. He has athletic. High lung capacity allows it to quickly regenerate health and stam. This man is a track leap for real, actually. The highest static stamina, and he literally has the athletic gene. Come on, dude. Now, how quickly can you maneuver? Use just one person Karsha. Most people breed Rex anyways. I've just always done that because, yeah, I breed Rex. And I hate... You know what? Oh, wait. I need to grab the trap. What's unfortunate is, like, he's stuck in it. I absolutely love Rexes. And I always want to be unique, like, with boss fights. But I just love Rexes. I love them so much. I'm thinking maybe... Well, actually, they don't have a... No, they do have a saddle. I was thinking I could do island bosses with beavers. But I don't like beavers because all I think of is hemorrhoids. So, I don't know if I will or not. We're feeding wild Karshas. Oh! Wow, he just destroyed. Oh, I didn't understand. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. That's a good... For 1x rates. I bet what mammoths too, right? Oh, Barbosa is sick. Come on, dude. Let's go meet everybody. I need to find an oil vein for cryopods because the amount of tames out is ridiculous right now. It's hard to also like see my area. No oil veins. Do I need like 50 dung beetles then? Trilos or use beetles. Okay. Well, I got a Spino. I can go farm Trilos now. I also think I should get more beetles. I can mass kill Trilos. Yeah. Oh my god. He's just wrecking everything. Dude, I wanted to cut down that tree. Okay. Boop. And I think I made the Spino saddle. Did I? Did I? Silica pearls. Oh no, I can make it. Jack Spino. That's cute. Oh, that's adorable actually. Gas balls can make... What? No, I'm not there yet. What level am I? Level 72. Mammoths, Theries, and Fluffy Raptors. That's fun. I think I'm gonna do mammoths. My mammoths are like my favorite tame. I've been looking and I haven't found any like... I've been finding like 150s, but they have 20 points into melee or 20 points into health. And it's like, no, I need better. Wrong, Dino. My very first ever Spino. Should I get it to 10k HP? Whoa! He's sick. I need to turn off... Wait, disable... There. Dude, I said disable ally looking. Why are you looking that way? Whoa, look at how cool he is, you guys. It's not a new sweater? No. It's not. I don't know if I've worn it a lot on stream, though. I don't know why. I wear it a lot. Okay. It gave 200 health points when I did that. Okay. It's not bad. Let's go over here. And... Does that clip into the feeding trough? Get him 15k at least. Rest into melee. Yeah, he's got low... I need to find that other... I'm hoping she didn't die or something. I need to find that other Spino. Because the other Spino... I'm just going to put those in there, honestly. Oops. I am, Posey. Yeah, people always... Okay, the issue is I want to build it offline, but I'm worried I'll die. So I'm scared to do anything really offline. Like farming, I'm a little bit nervous to do offline. Because I don't want to accidentally die. Or something go on, you know? You wouldn't take it out unbred? If I can make more trank arrows, we can try to get another one pretty soon. Or we can get another one. Oh, I can make 100. Yeah, I need to focus on breeding. Well, breeding will be quick. Be gentle. No, is it going to be like me and wyverns? I'm not going to take him out. I don't want to take him out. We need to, can I take it to get trilobites? I also just used up my right click to stand up and turn. Right click to stand up and turn. Okay. Let me try. Hello, dude. Come here. Right click. Whoa. Oh, he does that on his own? Or no, I do that. He can be fast though, right? Yeah, he's pretty fast. It auto turns? Okay, that's what I thought. Where are the trilobites? They're so far away. I can farm oil on the surface. Isn't it cool, the Spino color? Oh, he's so sick. I don't think it disabled ally looking. No, it did. It's number 96 and 48. Server northeast of you. Never eat soggy waffles. Northeast. It's this one, right? The 150 Gigantoraptor, basically, is where it is. Walk along the rivers and they are faster and stronger. I mean, we need to. I want to get oil really bad. How much does the oil cut in half? Start there and head to blue zone in the river. Okay. You like anything with color blue? Ah, then he's really nice. I just bite everything in the river as I go along the river. Why is that music? I'm scared I'm gonna kill it, you guys. You know me, I'm not very good at keeping the tames I think are OP. Yeah, it's oil is very difficult. Trilobites, they said, and dung beetles. So we definitely need more dung beetles. 36. What is with this in stamina in these bad boys? 36 is insane. 36 pre-tame into stamina? Why can't it be into melee though? Or health? Does he have a special attack? Oh, some type. Carcinos cannot pull me off. Alright, we're just going for it. Is this the right river though? I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Those are coelacanths. When attacking on 2 feet. How do I know if I'm up or not? Okay, now I'm up. Stop it! Stop it! 246 damage. Wait, what? The Gigantoraptor down there. Only 38 stam, what to tame. Oh my god, that would make me cry. Spino's fast. Ooh, did I just kill us? Oh no, that's a Sarco. Okay, so I'm doing 200 damage. Okay. I could try. Can I try killing these guys? 246. How much damage do I take? It's a low level Carcinos. I'm just killing fish. I mean, he's taking a lot. This is good for, experience. Okay, kill this dude. 246 is not bad. When dinos aren't. I was off of him, though. Do you mean when I disable ally looking, if I'm riding it, it still looks at me? Am I not on 2 feet? Oh, I wasn't. Was I? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm meant to go this way. Right? Head north. North. Okay. Okay. I was going the right way. Dude, what? Why can't I move? Oh, there was a body there. Ew. Oh, now it's going much... You're right. It is going much faster. Northeast is this way. What level are you? 55. Okay. Do. Level 20. Level 20. What? Are you stuck? Okay. Now stand up. Okay, I right clicked to stand up. Okay. Not too bad. I didn't even touch him. Dude, stop. The piranha's the most annoying. Aberrant Sarco. I'm still doing 246. I think I was standing. Carcino's level 20. Being on all 4 legs faster and 2 legs better for killing and maneuvering. Okay. The river zigs up and down. Yes, like this. Okay, now I'm on all 4. 7, 8. Oops. No, look at... I only do 164 on my feet. 2 legs slower travel. Okay, I rose my legs. Bam! 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 Yeah, so I'm doing 164 damage when I'm on my feet. And then when I'm standing, I do 250. When you don't have water buff. Ooh, that's not good. North. Oops. Get out of my way. Ah! Right click. Okay, now I'm standing up. Ah! The hydrate buff is good. I guess I see that. Right? The upper right corner? The Spino was still doing 50. Or was doing 50 damage. Oh, do not run away from me. What's wrong with you? Die. Okay, I got a level. And now I'm overweight. Now I can't move. Wonderful. Okay. Dude, did she heal? Did she heal? She healed. Okay, there's a good plant though. Heal. Oh, I got 6 levels though. 10k, what do you guys want me at? 15k HP? Okay, I'm almost at 11k. Low key? Breeder, okay, yeah, fair. Drop the poly, but I need the poly. It's only 42 weight. I dropped the fish. 10k and get by. We need to find another high level. The 145 we passed with the 36 stam, that was a male, not a female. Sadly. So we need to go find that female and hopefully she didn't get killed by anything, because that would not be good. I hear things behind me that are scary. Tame any high level? Okay. I need to carry like a kit to make traps. Cause I need like the torpor drain is so insane. Put more in melee? Yeah, I need to. He's got great stam, almost 2k stam. Alright, this dude's getting close. I'm worried he's gonna eat me. He's staring at me. Look at him right there. Oh, you guys can't see. Dude, I knew it. Stop it. Stop. Trap and come back. I know, right? Don't run. Why do you run? You have to commit if you're gonna fight me. Bro, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Okay. Where are we? Oh no, okay, we're on our feet. Oh, if I could grapple, it would have been an easy no trap tame. 145 male, 18 melee though. Need a weight spino for eggs? Yeah, we definitely do. Am I going northeast? I am. Stop fighting me. Oh, no, that's level 55. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Oh, I just killed a Lystra. Get out of my way, I can't see. Oh, I hit a stego. Oh shit, why did I get dismounted? What's attacking me? Okay, bunch of stegos and a spino. How did I get dismounted? It's a blue drop, it's a blue drop. It's a blue drop, it's a blue drop. Hold on, blue drop, blue drop, blue, blue. Hey, John. Okay, run, dude. Be that way. Hee. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, I got metal. Now you come back? What is wrong with you? Stop it. You don't get to do that. Ooh, I got metal, you guys. Oh, sorry, dude. I just hit him. Okay, 10, 11, 12k, almost 15k. Let's go find the trilobites. We should be, like, right here, right? It's here, yeah, in this river. My character has levels. Hey, Bohika! I unlocked nothing good. Okay, they should be in here, right? Or no, those are pearls. The pearls are in here. Attack the water and walk slowly. Okay, nothing there. I mean, I could get out and grab pearls. I could whip them. Middle of... Definitely do that. This waterfall is not the river. Are you talking about the river? Like this one? Okay. Hello, Mr. Trollos. I keep right clicking because I want to like do the second. Did I just kill an otter? Coelacanth. Oh my god, a 150 otter. No! Oh, he killed a trilobite. Where's the otter? Where's the otter? Did I kill him? No, did I kill the otter? Did he kill an otter? No, stop. Ooh, look at all the oil. I'm gonna have to drop something. Oh yeah, I'll drop the meat. Keep going further. Sorry, dude, sorry. A trilobite, trilobite! No, I'm killing otters! No! Oh my god, the trilobites though. Okay. There they are, there they are. I see them, I see them. Whoa. Heh. Put Spino passive. Okay. Oh, I forgot I need to right click to turn. Alright, give me all the oil. I'm American. I need the oil. Come here, dudes. I feel like he should be swiping. Give me the freaking... How many black pearls did we get? 7 is not bad. Guys, I have a Grand Tartugar that I was very nicely given. And oh my god, they farm black pearls like insane. Also, if anyone wants to join the cluster, you are welcome to do. Just join the Discord. I don't want to attack the Stego. We've got 6 maps. More will come soon. We've got an event that'll be planned soon too, or that is in the works. I'm hoping like next week actually. Whoa! Look at all of this. Oh my god! I got silica pearls. Whoa! Why is the Ovis in the water? Y'all! Oh my god, this is Trilobite OP. Oh my god, look, I keep getting more and more and more. Oh my god, it's like they just walk into me. Is there any more? Oh, there's another one, Oh! Day 1, smart. I should come with a Grand Tortugar. Literally, I need to come back with the Tortugar. I wonder what he could do. Can he walk here? 50 black pearls? Wow. That's expensive. Oh my god, you guys, look at it! It's like a chain explosion. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, there's more. It is, you're right. They're like in groups. Ooh, it's like the coelacanths and then the trilobites. Coelacanths and then trilobites. Okay, those are just coelacanths. Oh my god! I didn't know they gave silica pearls too. I can tell that's an otter. No, they're attacking me! The otters are attacking me! I just want the trilobites, don't touch me. Trilobite, trilobite, trilobite. Oh my god. I'm gonna get too heavy. 19 black pearls. No, stop, otter, don't touch me. Oh, I killed it. Save 10 for scanner. I'm gonna save all of the black pearls. We don't need them for anything right now. It is otter heaven. No, I just killed an otter! 299. Stop it. Ah, I'm killing otters. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna get overweight. I can't get overweight. I don't need the hide. I don't need that. Or that. They are avenging him. Okay, that wasn't what I needed, but whatever. Coelacanths. We can start heading back. Because I think we have 300 oil now. That'll be enough for more cryos. Carcinos give poly. Yeah, Carcinos gave us... I have so much poly from Carcinos. Okay. Wow, the what's it called are pretty rare. Oh, that was an Oviraptor. Oopsie. Is that not a trilobite? Yeah, it is. Ooh, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Ooh, gimme. Yummy. There's one. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. I think those are, I don't know, those are otters, right? No, I killed another otter. Oh. Trilobite. I see one right there. There's one right there too, I think. Okay, we need to get back. No, 140 otter. I'm done. We're done. No. Oh, that hurts. We're going. Bye-byes. No berries. There's a better spot than just this spot. It was so cute though. Oh my god, I'm literally walking like all over. Ooh, 135. What is with the terrible... Why are they all 32 points into stamina again? Why are they all such high stam and low melee? Are they meant to be like stamina dudes? What is this? Like the points are not adding up. They're all stamina. You need a lot of cardio on this map to stay alive. That's what it seems like. You think it's RNG? One of them had 36 points in stamina. Pre-tame. Wherever he is, yeah, that guy. No, that's only 30 points in stamina. Why are they all going crazy? No, he's just... Okay. Now you're going faster. You're surprised I'm having high levels? I mean, they're kind of sporadic, though. It's definitely VWS evens them out. But today we got lucky because usually, like, we haven't seen any high levels. Right? I feel like today, all of a sudden, we're seeing high levels. Like, the first high level Megalosaurus we saw was the one I tamed. And then today we saw 2 out of nowhere. Okay, it's better to hug the water for sure. I need to be going that way. Dang, slow. Whoopsie, sorry, Lystro. Wow, really slow. But I think we're here. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stepping on people's feet. God, he's low health, you guys. Dang, the freaking bleed is so bad. Okay, I don't want to kill him. You see 39 in food? I've seen that for sure. What? You're the level 95. Okay. Get out of my way. Stop it. I want to stand over here for a second. We need to heal a little bit. He has 5k health. That's a little low. 21 black pearls from just freaking trilobites. I shall take that. What is the first game I ever streamed? Survival Evolved. Ark Survival Evolved was the first game I ever streamed. Hey Skitch, how are you? I am Posy, I feel terrible. Okay, that's all the food. We'll wait to get a seed and then we'll go up and grab ingredients. I'll swap to my Ravager so he can carry stuff. Can we craft him here? Or does it have to be a supply drop? Yeah, I that was the first one. And then I did back like 5 years ago, I did stream Jurassic Park their video game too. Gotta craft at loot drops. I think last time we did the loot drop by my OG base. Why can't there be a loot drop right here right now? Dang you, stupid ab loot drops. Annoying butt faces. Okay. I don't know why I said that. They're on the levels above me. Can I use my climbing picks? Or I could use a Ravager. I made like a billion more. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. My feet are just wide, okay? I'm fat. I had too many trilobites. Thank you for the follow! Has like 3 different above my base right here. I know how to set up the... What's it called now? I bet I could do it. Ooh. Alright, from Barbosa. There's some like natural ones. I got lesser antidote. Are there bats in this cave though? Okay, hopefully it's there though. What if it's not there? I have 5 thingamabobbies that I can use to make zip lines. There's seekers? Which is kind of like a bat. Do they poison you with lesser? Okay. Ravager, because they're like RGs. You shall be named Backpack. When I have a light pet on or too close. Okay. Oh, Backpack has stuff in his inventory. Wait. I think this is the stuff for cryopods. Besides the flint. Right? It's crystal, oil, hide, fiber, metal, polymer. Seekers attack your light pets, steal their light, and heal them? That's disturbing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to say, Art got very creative with the like monsters on Ab. I feel like the nameless are terrifying, and so are... Oh, we don't have much metal either, do we? Oh, we have no metal, you guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to. He did experiment. You're right, he did experiment a lot. Okay, we might have to wait to get a cryo. I don't even have enough to make a cryo fridge. Let's do oil. Boop. Oh, look, he's already making oil. My dung beetle. Such a good boy. Fiber, metal, polymer. I don't have much. We can get so much fiber. That's the good news about this map. There. That's a lot. Fiber, metal, polymer, oil, crystal. Crystal, please. I have 168. So it's literally just the metal that I forgot about. Did I put away the Anki? I think I should have one of the Ankis on Wonder. Find clap to your emote to turn on and off light pets. I might have to do that because currently I've just been like manually doing it. Oops. But I think I might have to actually do it. Okay, where's the doed? He's like close to the edge, isn't he? Come back this way, dude. So, fun fact, you guys, if you have a dino leash, if you put... Okay, quickly. Hold to activate. Your doeds and your ankies on Wonder, they'll farm for you if you have any, like, farmable materials nearby. And then, if you cover it, I usually use a metal pillar, but because I'm poor, I'm using a stone. But cover it, because things will destroy the dino leash, and then your dinos will wander away. So always make sure it's covered. And then harvest only metal melee damage. Okay, he should start farming for us. Like, for example, look, this guy's been wandering around, and he's got 857 rocks just chilling, hanging out. Pretty OP. Oh. Buy container. That's when it's, like, nice. 3557. The issue is I have no metal. Oh, that's super close. 35.457. Drop. It's right next to a healing plant. Yeah, I have no metal. I do. I have the Carquinos. Did I ever grab the saddle? I think I was missing something, but I think I have it now. Oh, fungal wood. That's it. If I have fungal wood, then I'm good. Get out of my way. Seriously? Okay. I didn't tame one. Yeah, I usually don't use the dino leash, but for that, I love it because they automatically farm for you. I found it as a baby, the Carquinos. Most of my, like, OP stuff we found as babies. Not all of that, though. I did tame the dire bear. I did tame the megaloceros. I just tamed the Spino. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Move. Okay. Weird. Why is he being weird? Okay. Is where you'd farm metal with Carkey? I have not tried getting a Reaper yet. No, I'm not there yet. Oh, that's not it. Maybe it was it? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. No. Okay. I need all the freaking fungal wood. It sounds so gross, fungal wood. Ew. Okay. A little bit more. Now we can make the Carquino saddle. Or we should be able to. Dude. Okay. You're weird. Dude, this thing is so buggy. He can't turn. He's like a freaking wyvern. Okay. Come on, turn. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying. Like, he won't turn. Okay. You are a pain, mister. A pain. Farm tons of metal and blue zone carrying an Anki or two. I have... Alright, let's try. I need a skin for the Carquinos, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what was his name? That foreskin is the male, Pug is the female. Pug. We need the thatch, fungal wood, blah, blah, blah. Now, if we Carquinos, we can make a Carquinos saddle. You never had a roll wrap before? They're very interesting. Karki is like a tasty crab. It's so gross looking. Ooh. I'm sure they would taste very good. They would make very great crab cakes. I just hate looking at it. Can we please find a skin for this? Oh, he's very maneuverable-y. What do I level him in? Woo! So if I... How do I pick him up? Do they... I hate this. It looks so ugly. Oh, I can't look at his belly. You guys. I can't. It's so gross. Hold left or right button? Oh. Stop it. Wait, and then... No, I pick him up. And then I just stop dropping him. Double tap crouch button. Woo! Oh, no. Oh! They're on Wonder. They're on Wonder. Okay. Hit the rock. Hit the rock. Hit the rock. No, they're not hitting the rock. Wait for sure. His weight is insane. He's doing the crab dance, isn't he? It launches him super far if I hold it. Have to empty them, probably. I just did, though. You think they're already full? He is a big boy. He doesn't go very fast. So if I... Ah! He should be set to only metal. Get it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get it. Go. I've never done this before. Yeah, the Anki only does metal. And I have him set to only gather metal. Like, every rock gives you metal, which is really surprising. Whoa! Now, how do I melee if I've got stuff in my hands? Go after it, you guys. They can jump really. Can they jump with it in my like hands? Can they? Could they pick up like a beaver in the beaver farm wood? Attack the rock! Attack the rock! Does he have like? Okay, he must have weight reduction or something. He's barely taking any. Like the weight is like nothing. You can pick up beavers? I wish you could pick up mammoths. I can't believe you can't put a cart on a mammoth. I had to freaking tame a beaver because of that. Click both mouse buttons but don't hold. Okay. Alright, we're getting close to more metal rocks, I think. Go after it! Go! The Anki's helping with the weight reduction. I've got... Oh, look, they're overweight. I don't know how I just... Obviously, they... Oops, that hit the tree. Ooh. I'm not good at combat, so jump away from any serious fights. Okay. How do I check the weight of the Anki? While on it. Go. Dismount? Oh, it doesn't come off? Oh! Oh, it's buggy. Oh, that's the Carquinos. Why are you bugging? Uh-oh. What on earth? Okay, oops, sorry. Stop moving, stop. Dude! Passive! I said passive. What is he doing? 51. This one got better. Am I excited for Citizen Defense Con? Is that what it is? What I'm nervous about is Star Citizen is May 14th, right? That's when Subnautica drops. So much stone is right, but we're not getting any metal because we're not in the metal zone. And now I'm worried, what if Nameless come get me or something? 3763. Very close. Okay. Get a ton of crystal gems from the blue and green gem nodes. And stay going left. Okay. Uh-oh. Hee hee hee, hello. Don't mind me. I'm nervous if I get into a fight. Yeah, I know. The thing is just showing. Nameless. Thank God for my Anki. Okay. Click both at this. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, we're fine. We're good. No more Nameless. Uh-oh, there's a Ravager. Bam, bam, bam. Click it, click it. Die, bitch. Dang, he still bleeds me. Okay. Did I level or did he level? You want to find the rocks with the blue streaks through them. Apparently the metal is like right down here. I can jump away, you're right, I forget about that. But when I jumped last time, it made the Anki and RG fall out. Wait. Okay, stop doing the dance. Hold space and look at 45-degree angle. So like a kangaroo. The heck? I'm jumping. Ooh, what? Okay. There's a dung beetle. Honestly, it feels like it's faster to jump. Woo! Get out of my way, bitches. Oh! Oopsie. Am I stuck? Go. Go. Oh my God. Okay. Go! Don't go. Ooh, this is not close. The rocks around here will be metal now. Where are they though? Those don't look metal. Oh, sorry, dude. Okay. I don't see blue streaks though, do you? That looks like a blue streak rock. That's blue. That's for sure metal. That's for sure metal. This is metal too. This looks like metal. Get this one. Even the non-blue? That was for sure metal. That looked just like metal. Okay, the Carquinos is starting to get heavy. Is that all the metal ones you can see? Huh. The blue ones are rich metal. Dude, stop. Let's see if I can find... There's another one over there. Yeah, the Anki is on only metal. Thank goodness. Okay, Inky, get this dude right here. Woo! Get it! Yeah! The tall rock I passed? Did he break this? Is it just an illusion? There we go. Get that there. Grab this here. Can I grab this? Dang, imagine what a high level. This is a level 55, y'all. Imagine what a high level can do. Why is he stuck on something? The stone statue thingy? This looks like a eggplant. Okay. What time is it? Why are there freaking monkeys down here, by the way? Hell yeah! Look at me go. Now check. Look at me. Oh, stop moving. Dude, you're on passive. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. 3K medal. That's not too shabby. I'll take it. I will take it. I know, it looks like he's eating it or something. It's gross. Can I just... Do I have to, like, climb up the ramps, or can I... No, you're not a good climber. Now we're stuck. How is a snake up here? Go. Dude, go. Okay, they're a little bit, like, finicky. But I guess that's all Ark creatures, right? Anemic and licks the iron dust. For something like that, clearly. Actually, that makes a lot of sense if he's anemic and eats the iron dust. That's pretty funny. No? Go. We jump. That was so close to getting me. We jump. He's not very fast. You'd think a crab would be pretty quick. Like, this is him sprinting. That's slow. The Inky has no stone inside of him. Charge the jump longer. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Boom! Soaring, flying. Boom! Oh, please make it. No, are you kidding me? I'm going backwards. Why? Bam! Okay. Bam! Or not. Okay, get out of my way. Funny if he's faster sideways. It would make sense if he's faster sideways. Because that's how fast crabs are. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make them, like, stop. What's it called? Stop swiping. That I don't know what to do. Okay. We got a good medal run in, I'm not gonna lie. Well, ma'am, thank you, ma'am. Can grab wild dinos. Really? That's OP. Nibs does live. Nibs is alive. Woo! I like applaud Nibs for moving so like seamlessly, because oh my god, I'm stressing about that. Boom. Okay, I don't want to like overshoot. Go. All right. Bam. Oh my god. Boom. Please make it. Please make it. Oh yeah, suck the landing. Let's go. What is that red thing right there? Is that a spider? Oh no, that's my freaking red line. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, oops. Jump over him, would you? Or not? Nope. Or not. Okay. That's fine. When there's someone to pick you up with a car key. I've been thrown across the map with a car key. It's pretty crazy. Alright. We place you. We place you. Are they inside the dino gate? You're locked. Are you also? Or are you outside of it? Get inside of the dino gate. Just get in. Okay. Ooh, you guys, are you ready for this? Let's see. Why? You can tame a bulldog with prime meat? What? How much metal did we get? 3K, okay. Not too bad. Did I finally look into the skill tree? I'm not using the skill tree. But I have been like kind of, I stopped using it. I was using it on the cluster. And then I was like, I'm okay. But it's pretty cool. The skill tree is OP. Let's grab this much. I'm gonna grab like 100, I guess. Oops, that's not it. I just realized my gamma is like super high. Okay. You also didn't know that? Wait, what didn't you know? I have gotten the spider, Posey. But the spider I have is like a low level because we can't find a high level. It's so cute. Alright, I'd say that was a pretty good run. Now, all we have to do now is... You go there. Next, tomorrow, we'll start by getting the cryopods, and then we'll definitely do naked run up top on the surface. I want to get a Gigantoraptor. We'll get another Spino, so I can get a Gigantoraptor, so I can get a Rock Drake egg. I want to try to get a Rock Drake next stream, if we have enough time tomorrow. Also, do you think 50 wood is enough to smelt 1600? Probably not, right? I don't want to waste wood. The Gigantoraptors are OP. Their melee is really good. Yeah, no, they're really good. I feel very confident with them. I think it would be good. Yeah, they're so fast. And they're not glitchy like a lot of other dinos are. The Gigantoraptor is really smooth. How do you pick up babies? I think you hold, like, is it Q? While you're mounted? Oh, it's really finicky. They have to be unclaimed, and then, oh my god, I couldn't figure it out. You have to get like right near them, and it's so finicky. It'll say like pick up baby, like you know how you can claim a baby? Yeah. So if you know how the claim baby sign, you have to kill the mother or the father, or you can't pick it up, by the way. It has to be, yeah, no walks for my imprints. To claim a wild one, you have to kill the parent. And then you have to walk up to it on the Gigantoraptor, and it'll say pick up baby, like this. See how it says cooked prime meat? It's gonna be that. It's so hard to see. You have to really, really look for it. You have to really look for it. If you tag Gandalf, he's like OP at Gigantoraptors. Yeah, you can it's just hard. It's super hard, the green plus sign, to see. But I highly, like, tag Gandalf in the Discord. Yeah, it's like Steel Wild is so difficult to see. And then once you have the baby, you should just be able, like the Maywink, how it says pick up baby, you should be able to do that. Since we have literally like a couple minutes. Oops. Okay, I need to get rid of this bush. He is. No, he's literally He loves Gigantoraptors. Like, if you guys need help with Gigantoraptors, go ask Gandalf. He knows. Yeah, I know now, Lou. It's so annoying. It took me so long to figure out. It took me so long to figure out the Gigantoraptor, at least, and I still don't understand it that well. Are you in the Dino Gate? You're not. Does the I thought the Dino Gate worked even if you took him outside of it. Now you are. Okay. So you never were before. Weird. I don't know what I'm building. I'm just building it. The goal, though, is to get all 88 levels in Gigantoraptor so you can claim wild babies. Yes. You want as many levels as possible into the Gigantoraptor. How come I can't craft it? Let's do 5. You need to move. Oops. Oh, he's stuck. Now am I stuck? Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh, thank God. Farming the level 88 takes forever. Solo, I know, it's really tough. It's a slow and tedious process, but it's worth it. I think they're so OP. Okay, it's looking like a weird base, kind of. I don't know what it's looking like at the moment. We'll figure it out. But it is going to be time for me to go very, very soon. So I will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, everyone. Join the cluster if you haven't. Our plans for tomorrow are get another Spino to breed, use those eggs to get a Gigantoraptor, use the Gigantoraptor to get the Rock Drake, and also we should get 2. We should literally get 2 so we can go on the surface as well. No, thank you, Nibs. I appreciate y'all for being here. It means a lot. I honestly don't know what I'm doing with this base. I need to think about how I'm building it. Because that looks a little bit funky. But I could do it like... You can power through to the Drake nest easy if I breed... Wait, you can take Spinos to them? 1, 2, 3. I can make my roof. I think, what are these, ceilings? 1, 2, 3. That's easy. There's ground path direct to nest. Oh, shoot. Well, then we need to get the Spinos tomorrow. We should definitely get the Spinos tomorrow. Did it just go out? Okay, so 100 wood is nothing. Thank you for the follow. What is that noise? 1400. 1600. It's like walking to Mordor. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, tomorrow we are getting another Spino. We'll get it, then we can have an imprinted Spino to get Rock Drake eggs. Because we can definitely get Rock Drake eggs. If you're saying that, and we'll have enough time because my breeding rates are so fast. I know it's time for me to go. I'm just quickly doing this because I know it'll bother some. Where's it? Wait, what? Okay. Oh yeah, 2. It's fun too. Karg for Rock Drake eggs is boss. Oh, you think Karkino versus... Oh my god, I hate the... This is so annoying. You know, one of the things I dislike the most about Ab is this stupid... This is ridiculous. It's nice too because it can jump. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It can jump, but can it? You said it. They're squishy. If they're squishy, then it won't work. Yeah, mine is a level 55. Mine is literally like a level 55. Can I? I'm hurting myself! Level melee and damage, tame a good one. Oh, oops. I'm obsessed with the frontier structures. I should probably do a different type. I actually should. I think I will. But it's just so nice. And it doesn't cause lag. Like a lot of custom cosmetics cause lag. Not this one though. Or not a lot of it, I guess. I mean, the Gigantoraptor is less OP. I think if we can do Spinos, we should do Spinos. Look how much more homey that is. I think it looks much, much nicer. Yay. Okay, everybody. It is time for me to go. Now I'm just having fun. There we go. Woo. I like that one. Can you do that? Hey, Thunder. I'm sorry. I'm just now ending. Were you reading? We are saving those for special occasions. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll have fun. Tomorrow we'll have fun. I'm excited for tomorrow. I love, you guys know I love streaming this. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Okay, bye everybody. I will see y'all at 3 p.m. Central and on the cluster later today or tomorrow morning or whatever, and in the Discord. Love you, everybody. Bye bye, guys.